Hello, be at ease. It's your favorite tactician, Cheese Louise. And we're here once again with Genealogy of the Holy War. Now today, will hopefully go a lot better than last time. Oh, game is really quiet. There we go. I think that's still pretty quiet. It should be okay. Anyway, it should go better than last time. We had to like restart the whole game last time, but now we've kept everyone alive. We've rescued everyone. We're frequently saving and save scumming as we need to. I don't save scum level ups. I know some Farmville players do that, but I just save scum bad decisions. Yep. But I believe we already sent everyone through the market. Let's see if Sigurd is already done. Yeah. Everyone's already done all their market shenanigans. So we should just be ready to sortie. But on that note... Alright, there's a bunch of stuff going on up here. We want to have Lachesis talk to Eldigan at some point. He's like over here. I don't know exactly what's going on. Oh yeah, and there's pirates. Pirates are gonna be causing problems. So there's a bunch of horse archers up there. There's those guys. They're not gonna move out of the way until stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of guys to the left there too. Okay, good to know. Okay, yeah, let's I guess we'll start heading north. That seems like the thing to do. The thing to do. Alright, let's get going, Sigurd. Get on out here. Oh, right, Deirdre has to stay. Right. And no one can promote. The only people who are level 20 is like, you're not allowed to promote. You're already in advanced class. Please leave. I can't believe that, what's his face here? You cannot change class. Please leave. Please, I'll get in trouble. Alright, we got Sigurd and Quan. They're the goats. Ethelyn, of course. I mean, we're gonna move everyone out. But, I gotta fill the void with commentary somehow. Arden, I think we actually will move Arden out and... Well, for now we'll have him guard. But if it comes to actual combat, he's not... He's just there to make sure we don't get an instant game over. We need someone else to... actually fight things off. So I imagine we do want to save these towns. There's some mages there, that's a little sketchy. Ethelyn, who has high res? Ethelyn has very high res, and she has the lightning sword. Deirdre has insane res, but I can't use her this map. Lachesis and Lewin have decent res. Zell does not have very good res. Alright, but we're just moving. It's one step at a time, you know. And I believe we're on save state 0, so if we save again, we should move it to save state 1. Alright, we got Finn. Too many units. Lex. I don't know if we want to go north or if we want to, like, guard to the west. Oh, I did not see those guys over there. Okay. They're gonna come pretty slow, though. There's lots of villages to try to save. But at the end of the day, most of the villages just give you money. Which is kind of lame. Because it's to each individual, and I'm not gonna sit here and fret over who saves what town. I should maybe send someone to the right. We'll send Lowen over to the right. Is Lachesis my only other healer? I guess. We'll send her over to the... No, she needs to go north. She needs to be by Eldigan as much as possible. We'll send Ira. Wait, she's not good for fighting. I already screwed up. I should have sent a Zell and a Dean to the right. Oh well, it's not too late. We can do it next turn. We got Jomke. The wiki I was looking on last time said there's no recruitables this chapter. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Oops. Here, Beowulf, you can hang out with Lowen. Why not? What the heck? Why isn't... Why isn't my shortcut working? Controls... No, what was it? It was like hotkeys. Under settings? Where was it? Where was it? Drivers input. Hotkeys. I don't know why it deleted my hotkeys. Okay, so this is menu toggle. And I'm gonna clear like every other hotkey except for what I need. So... Okay, I can't clear that one apparently. Clear that and this. I could do a rewind too. Okay, I'll set that one. I'm not worried about pausing. No, 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 no. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Nah, I'll just stick to menus. Clear, clear. What? No, not while I have the emulation menu up. Don't look. Hello, the free llama. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm not using an emulator. Don't look at me. Oh, thanks for coming to Fesling. Let's see, what were you playing? Oh, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I've been interested in that one. Love this game. I've been having a time, a difficult time, you might say. Yeah. So at least that was a completely legitimate way to play this game. Obviously, the legitimate way to play Genealogy of the Holy War in English. Yep. There's no such thing as emulation. There's no emulation in Bossing Say, as we say. But we are on Chapter 3. Iron Man? No, well, I am not Iron Man. I was Iron Man at first, and then I was like, I hate this. And I restarted the game. So, yeah. Deirdre, you are gonna stay. No, I restarted the game and I saved everyone that I had lost. And, yeah. Yep. Alright, those guys are coming over there. No, pirates! I hate Fire Emblem Brigands. They're the worst. Wait, Bridget is recruitable. Why is the wiki lying to me? Anyway, I'm going to... Don't look, children. Don't look at the menu.
Hey, listen.
Save slot 0. Yep. Wah. There's Milk. Thanks for becoming a Fezling. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I'm gonna turn Azelle around. He's got to go help Lewen fight those armor peoples. Should I send Sylvia over with them? Maybe. I am gonna send a Dean over there. Alright, no one else is moving right now, actually. I don't know if I want to instigate up here. This pirate's gonna start invading this town, and these guys do not care about that. Why protect citizens when you could fight a war? Just like real life. What? I didn't say nothing. These guys over here are sketchy. I don't want to extend too far and leave the place unguarded. I don't know. How far... Sigurd moves so far, it's hard to tell if I'm moving in enemy range or not. Alright, the captain has range, the rest are melee. Should I keep Quan down here? Well, there's only like 5 of them. I don't know. No, I'll keep Quan down here. Lachesis is gonna go to the side. I don't know why her name says Request. Her name is Lachesis. Who else is weird? It says Fairy instead of Aranis. Yeah, it's strange. Ethelyn is actually not going to go with Quan. She's going to go up with Sigurd. Gotta split up my healers. Keep a couple tough people on the left. I might be spreading myself too thin. I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm in for on this map. If it's anything like the last map, this is gonna be a nightmare. Holland, go over here. Where are archers? I want to stay away from archers with my flyer. Are any of these archers? They are not. They're all lancers. I'm gonna send Ira up top. And I'll put Lex up top. And Finn can go left. do exists. Are they all range? Ah, man. I don't want to get too close. Okay, we can call it there. Oh, they're coming. Mm-hmm. What? Cowards! Don't form up. Split up and make yourself vulnerable. I actually forget. I am gonna pull up that wiki page. Genealogy. Chapter 3. Let's see. So, you can recruit Bridget, but it doesn't list how. Do I just talk with Sigurd? Save. I don't even know where Bridget is. Is she, like, way up here? Do I have to conquer that castle? What is this? Tower? I have no idea what that is. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna send Lowen over to die, because he gets thrashed. I mean, I guess I could bait one. And see how it goes. What? Why is... I swear... I just changed the thing. Why isn't it working? Input... Hotkeys... Oh, I did it. Oopsie. Wait, how do I... There's like an enable hotkey button. Where? There's way too many options here. Oh, there. It's the very first thing. There we go. There's our fast forward. Alright, let's see what this looks like. They have accuracy of 40. I'll just bait the attack. And up here we can attack with Sigurd and then retreat. Always fast forward. They didn't even hit him. Oh, I maybe should not have retreated that far. Oh, actually, that's fine. I could have stayed a little closer, though. Alright, I'm gonna play it a little risky here. Gonna let Quan take some heat. Can they go in those woods at all? Not really. So that's a good place for Aranis. One and three. That's fine, right? Yeah. Oops. And let's get Lachesis. Do stay with the North group. Wait. Huh? Hey, Ira. Lex, what do you want? Geez, you're really the friendly type. Look, I'm busy. If you don't need me, I'm leaving. Hold on, I got my hands on something you might be interested in. I don't need any souvenirs. Give it to one of the other girls. So you've no use for this either? Whoa, where'd you get that? Oh, that's right. Does he give her the brave sword? One of the infamous brave swords? I take it you've heard of them before. This is a brave sword? It's fantastic. You like it, huh? It's yours. Take it. Wait a sec. Lex! Lex. Right. Who else needs to talk to someone? Lachesis and Eldigan. Okay, when Eldigan shows up. Ethlyn and Quan. Oh, gosh dang it. They are split up right now. I forgot about that. Edane and Bridget. I don't have Bridget yet. And do... wait on Braggy Tower. Okay. I'm guessing that's this tower up here. Over... oh my god, why? Why? It's fine, don't worry about it. But I already got her brave sword. I need to get... Quan gets Gay Bolg if I have Ethlyn talk to him. Why she wouldn't just do that during their free time and only does it during this fight, I don't know. I'm gonna call that good, though. Yeah, bring it on, punk. My Sigurd's very overleveled. No! Oh my gosh. Can I just deal with one thing at a time, please? Nice whiff. Mm-hmm. Oops. I didn't mean to fast forward that much. Good, Quan. Ow. I mean, he doesn't need Gaybold. Look at him, he does fine on his own. Really wish I had a ranged weapon on Sigurd. Yeah. Burn your buildings. You rats. Oh, don't do that. The buttons on this menu are reversed from the buttons in the game. It's confusing. But yeah. Save slot. And save. Okay. I don't... Okay, I think the option here is to bait the archers to go past the armored units. So we're gonna retreat with these guys. Azel. So Sylvia... I think we want to attack, and then dance and attack again, and we'll just hope that Sylvia can face tank. Or, no, that's a bad idea. Hold on, let's see how this goes. Yes. Skill speed's good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, he won't be able to reach. Okay, I think... Yeah, if we block the path... See, that guy can attack Sylvia, but that guy cannot. And I think she'll be able to live one. We can go on both sides. Beowulf, just hang out next to her. Wait, let me make sure. Because I don't want Beowulf to get doubled. Lewin's a dodge tank, so I think he'll be fine. Lewin's soloing. Oh, Holland, you're too far away. Also, his name is like a mistranslation too? I don't know. I don't know what his actual name is, though. Or... So we definitely want to beat up the captain. Finn's got that Brave Lance. What do you got? HP and luck. How well does luck assist you? Wait, did I not? I didn't fix her miracle sword. Hang on, I'm gonna keep her on healer duty. I think Killer Bow is better than Silver Bow. Let's see here. Nice whiff, idiot! Okay, and I think... Quan can finish. Oh yeah, look at that attack stat. Quan is a madman. What? Okay. Get an empty level up. See if I care. Stay slim. I mean, even though slim, that's good damage. I keep forgetting to fast forward through the loading screens. I'm just gonna have a retreat after that, and then Lack Assist can finish it. And she'll heal Aranis next turn. Woo! Lack Assist! She's one of the units I had to restart the game for. Empty level! Why? What is wrong with you two? Alright, is there anything down there? No? Whatever, I'm just gonna have Holland be here for emotional support. Alright, now these guys are some stinkers, tell you what. It's really hard to tell how far they can actually go. So I think Dew is in a safe line. Nope, Dew is not safe. But now she will be. Ira is a dodge master anyway, so it's fine. So if we want people to not get hit, we need to put them back where Dew is. Which Sigurd is also a tank. Alright, retreat Ethelyn. You know what? I'm gonna have Arden move out. I don't think he's doing much good standing there. It's weird I can't have Deirdre, like, defend, but, you know. But she's gotta sit here. You have to be reminded that she's sitting in here. Okay. Oh my gosh, oops. Oh, it's fine. I'm so used to armors not being able to move that far. Ow. It's fine. No! Wait! I thought... Oh, it's because we were covering the path before, and now we're not. Okay. Medale? Okay, okay. Medale's so good. Maybe I'm respecting them too much. Maybe I just need to slaughter them. Ow! Yeah, well, that was gonna happen. Okay, you're fine, Lewin. You're fine. Ow! Really? Only the single? Do they have Wary Fighter or something? Oh, the mages are coming. Oh, of course they're gonna go for Lachesis. Yeah. Slot 4 and save. Okay. Alright, Medale's hurting a little bit, but honestly, I'm more scared of the archers. So let's have Ira try to make quick work of them. Wait, her iron is better than her steel? What? That's weird. In terms of damage? But Brave is better than both, so... Oh, and she's gonna Astra. Oh my god. This girl's unstoppable. Okay, HP and Strength. But those are good stats for her. Call that a good level up. I'm just gonna have do attack. Yay, money. Ethelyn, I think they'd be able to take out the captain. I don't know if she doubles. Or you need a skill to double in this game, which is weird. Boo. See, that's a... yeah, he's ranged. Unfortunate. Scary damage. But she's just gonna run away. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, run very away. Where no one can ever find you. I do need to think about protecting Dew. See, Sigurd can solo. Probably. Yep. Armor Slayer. Oh, hello. Just so he has it out. Alright, that was nothing. That was garbage. I may have made a mistake. Please. Thank you, Alec. Skill and defense. Those are good. Can I... Ethelyn, can you finish this guy off with the lightning? I don't know if she doubles. She doesn't. Dew's gonna die. Here's some Arden bait. Do you wanna go attack Arden? Crap. Well, I think I may have screwed that up. Oh, we're still doing stuff over here, huh? Wow, okay. That is ill-advised, actually. There we go. He missed! But the guy also missed him. Come on, Lewin. There we go. I don't know how he missed. Alright. Beowulf, go save that town. I believe you can beat that pirate in a 1v1. Oh yeah, this stuff is going on. I feel like I'm just wasting my time finishing out this turn. I'm gonna have to restart the turn. Because I restart for every character, even if they're useless. Looks that do. I'm gonna start feeding my Pegasus. What?! I didn't... Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. She couldn't 1v1 a half... Well, she's also half dead, isn't she? Well, that is me being hasty, and oops. Someone needs to go stop that problem up there. I call that a Finn job. Fawn's gonna go back to the main group. Oh, see, you did it that time. Just fine. The evasion doesn't matter. Get him? Okay, Azel. Fine, you have an empty level. I'm gonna have Lewin go with, just cause... I mean, it's on the way, because they can just turn... Or there's two towns up there that are getting attacked, so yeah. So there's one... 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 archers. That's all I want to kill. She didn't get the kill that time. Well, you know... Yeah, that's great. Here, don't use the Armor Slayer, just... That's not gonna kill. Gosh dang it, Noish. Guys, be like Sigurd. Sigurd gets kills. Here, Medeo can finish this one off. Probably. Yeah. Alright, check that guy. Yeah, dude's just in the way, huh? I could. Well, let's see. What's evasion versus these guys? They do very hard damage, but they are unlikely to land. But we're looking at least 3 of them attacking. So if 2 hit, dude dies. I believe in you, do. Never mind, you don't do any damage. Literally 0. They're at 1 HP though. Wait, they do a minimum of damage, right? I say we try. Yeah! Magic, really? I believe in you, Lex. That's a boy. Okay. So body block that. Then Ethelyn can be a little funny. And just attack one of these. And then run. It's probably gonna be something like they're all gonna go for Alec or something. I'm gonna have to completely reevaluate. The AI's been pretty erratic this game, though. Like, sometimes they go for a kill, and sometimes they spread out as thin as they can. And you whiff, and you whiff, and you whiff. And you give your money. Okay. Well. And you whiff, and you whiff, and you whiff, and you whiff. Ah! They were only supposed to do like 20 damage. What the hell? Alright, I'm just gonna load. Oh, okay. New plan. Kill these 2 and retreat. Except Ira, she can do whatever she wants. Yeah. Sigurd can also do whatever he wants. Yeah, we're gonna... I really wish I could tell how far those armors go. Is that good enough? Yes. It was exactly good enough. I got a canter team, might as well act like it. Well, that's just unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, that range overlaps, so I don't want to put anyone who's not up to par in that range. Like Arden. Oh, and we're doing this again. Okay. No, it's okay, it's fine. To do. Very good, Azelle. Lewen's still hurting a little bit, but he'll be okay. Good levels, I think, maybe. I don't know if/when these guys are gonna turn. Like, I don't see a lot of enemy castles on this stage. I feel like we're gonna go north and fight these guys. And then we're gonna go even norther to the pirate land. Wait, how do I even get anyone over there? Like, Sigurd can't capture it because he can't get there. I could send Aranis, but she would be by herself. I feel like something's gonna pop up to enable me to go over there. So I think this might be like the last thing. But for now, we can at least beat up that pirate. And that pirate's going for over here. Finn should be okay. But hey, that's why we save state every turn, so if the game pulls nonsense on us, we can redact it. Put you in like a middle ground. Okay, I think that turn was better. Watch them all go for Ira and all hit somehow. Yeah, you wanna go, Punk? That's what I thought. Nope. Uh-huh. Nope. Yep. Yeah. And slot 5, save. So unfortunately, side effect of me doing that is all the EXP goes to Ira and Sigurd. Although I could maybe give some to Ethelyn. Well, Ethelyn's got more important things to do, like heal. Speaking of... Ah, shoot. Alright, there he goes. Actually... yeah. Just think about him attacking and then cantering. Mages are scary, but we should be able to deal with them when the time comes. I mean, there's only 5 of them. They're only scary if they initiate. We got a whole canter crew going on. Canter control! Alright, that guy's not going to move off of his spot, so we can javelin him. And miss. I guess we just need to form up. Quan, go talk to Ethelyn. Okay, Ethelyn needs to talk to Quan. That's fine. Those armors are dead. Wait! I thought... what? Oh, it's after we see Sylvale. Gosh dang it. Well, in that case, I'm gonna deal with these guys first. Well, kinda did that to myself, didn't I? Lex can get some XP. Some Lex-P. I did not see which stats those were. Alright, this guy's holding a lance, but... I think he's just an archer. Unless he's both? Oh, he is both. So this is Medino. We're gonna have to take over Sylvale. Huh. And that's when Quan can get Gabolg. You know, I'm gonna have her come up here and be support. And hopefully these guys don't turn and attack me immediately. I don't think this game does that, but it might. Oh, what kind of wizardry do these guys got going on? What spell does he have? Tell me. Is it just a healer? Oh, the frickin' ballistas. But it's fine, because we're gonna bait all their attackers out of that range anyway. Yeah, I think Sigurd's gonna get a sidetrack and go beat up those pirates. Alright, does anyone need healing over here? Medale does. Dun, 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 dun. Arden and Dew. I really should just leave Dew at home. But you know, she makes money sometimes. It's not really worth the effort, but whatever. But hey, we can get a wind sword. I guess. Those guys are still a thing. I wish Lachesis had a ranged weapon. Okay. Those guys are looking to start causing trouble. I am gonna kind of ignore them, though. Should be a win. Ow. Town. Beware! Rumor has it that King Chagall went and hired Thracia's Wyvern Knights. Every war, one side always ends up hiring them. They are the most ruthless killing machine around. Like a pack of hyenas feasting on a fresh kill. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to fight wyverns. Lowen? Lowen can't reach. Oh, nice, Beowulf. Town. Eh? You're here to help us? Our village is saved. I am much obliged to you. Please accept this magical staff on my behalf. It's called the Restore Staff. It can heal any bouts of sleep or silence. I'm sure it'll be of use to you. Well, I'm gonna have to sell it and rebuy it. I'll probably put that on Ethelyn or Lachesis. Or Adine. Got these three danced. Alright, I'm gonna not provoke those guys until after we beat those mages. I'm gonna kill this guy, though. No pirates. Bad. Lord Eldigan's hand-picked cross knights are second to none on the face of this continent. Actually, my boyfriend is one of them. Pretty cool, huh? It's wonderful. I think I'll bait them out. I think they're gonna come out south here. Oh, and these are impassable. Sure. Oh, whoops. Here comes Arden. Oh, he actually moves faster now. That's interesting. Just get all my ducks in a row over here. Yeah, come along, you mages. You guys! Pirates are right there attacking your towns! Maybe I won't. Wait. Bottom left to that little outcropping. Yep, they can. They can. They can. Sigurd does not have good res, so we don't exactly wanna... go in their range. I think this is okay. Wait, I need to... Wait. What am I doing? Have I already moved this turn? No, I haven't. Brand new turn, new save slot. I mean, I should get the whole crew together before I start invading up there anyway. Wait, unless they're going for my home base. Are they? They might be. Oh, gee willikers. Alright, never mind. Well, Alright, we'll send the cavalry to go fight them. Everyone else go get ready. Don't get too ready, though. Okay. Is that spot safe? It is not. It looks safe from here, but not from that guy. Just want to go beat up that pirate. I suppose I do have return staff if it ever gets real bad, but who would I even send home? Who can tank a bunch of mages? Oh, Beowulf. Oh, and these two. Those guys aren't too dangerous right now. Hello, don't mind me. These guys will probably turn to red after I beat this castle up here. Can't believe you guys are just sitting there while pirates destroy your towns. Alright, so that little V diagonal, it is safe. Right? Yeah. Okay. No one here needs a heal, right? Oh, Lack Assist needs a heal, though. So I can bait their armor archer right here, and then we'll just see how things go. The armor seems to have the same movement as the mages, so that's a little unfortunate. We can't, like, bait them to come through. Or we could bait their mage? No. We could bait their armors on both sides. One with Lewin and one with Azel. Man, I was kind of hoping they would come through further than that. They're not breaking formation. I think we gotta like move it, you know? Alright, that's Finn. Yeah, I think we just start wiping them out. Watch one of them double me. Yeah. Alec and Noish. Together they can kill people. By which I mean they both have to attack the same person. Oh, easy peasy. Come on, Lex. Send Medale. Huh. What about against the boss man? Higher chance of hitting, but they do more damage. Give it a shot. Do we double, though? Ow. We do double! I think Aranis is okay to hit him. Yeah, we got good res. They don't do enough to kill. Although I think we want to use a steel for extra damage. Ow. And a double. Excellent. That means Quan is free to come help up here. And Ethelyn can start healing. Sigurd beat him up. So glad to see ya. Why didn't you help yourself to a sip of our village's secret formula? Go ahead. Get in. What? What do you think? Feel a little power swelling in your veins? Makes work feel like kids play. Oh, cool. Strength +3. That might have been better on, like, Ira, but that's fine. Alright, we're just gonna set up this turn. Next turn is when we go hamsies. Oh, because there's a path over here. That's why they can go farther. Gosh dang it. I just really don't like that part of this game. But it's fine. And I'll have Ira move up as well. Alright, anyone need a heal? Suppose we could top him off. Alright. Next turn it hits the fan. Yes, and... boop. Boop. Okay. So I do want to mind the range on those guys. So it's on level with that. Those 3 spaces. Wait, why? That's weird. Why can Archer Magoo move farther than the other Armor Magoo? Oh well. Actually, you know what? So this guy's just a healer, yeah? Ira's a better tank, but Holland is okay, so we can have him just be there. We can retreat up there if we have to, but we just want to instigate. Honestly, I'm gonna heal Aranis. Yeah, I'm biased towards Pegasus Flyers, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, that looked like a good level. That was at least like 4, right? Juan's up there to help. Here, give money to Miss Can't Fight Anything. Alright. Aw, you whiffed. Aw, you're getting Astrud. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, Azelle, I believe in you. Ouch. Do it again. Ah, he's still alive! Oh wait, Archer wasn't supposed to get Ira. He's supposed to attack Lowen. Wow, one of them actually hit her. Alright, Holland. Ow. What? What'd he do? Was that a... What's it called? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to have Sigurd run up there. So let me just think about the viability of wiping these guys out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that's gonna happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 13. Have to average 2 out of every 3 needs to land a kill. Alright, well, I mean, we just saved, so, like, we can mess around and find out. Here, Arden, get a kill. Just for you. Not even a whole level, huh? Shoot, that's not gonna KO, but it's okay, I guess. We can leave like 1 or 2 alive, honestly. Mostly the ranged ones that I worry about. As though you didn't double! You tell me this guy's too fast for you to double? Alright, Gem K will get him. Well, this is someone else, but Gem K will get him. If we can kill this Archer Magoo... $13 times 2. We also have our Dancer. I need to remember that. Really? No double? It's fine. That's what do is for. Well, I'm gonna put a Dancer in there, so I should have it be someone who can, who I want to move again. Ah, forget it. This is the only thing Do is useful for, is picking off people that are basically dead. And getting money for it. Okay. Good luck. Hey, wait a minute. Quan, can you... Oh my gosh, Quan. What a goat. I'll save Sylvia for now. It's a little sketchy. Ow. Oh, Holland's name is supposed to be Kulain. I remember now. Like, someone's supposed to be named Kulain. Oh my gosh. The trippy colors. Oh, no double, of course. I keep forgetting that it's skill-based, even though I keep saying out loud that it's skill-based. Lack assist should wait for healing people. Oh no, I moved in range of the archers. Oh, Ethelyn. Ugh. Well, it's fine. Forgot about them. Can Quan go kill this guy? He can. He Quan. I don't know what he was doing, but he needs to stop. Oh, well, he didn't finish the job, but he's there. Oh my gosh, she was almost out of Brave. But we are about to capture this place. Nice. I mean, the only good stat in there was speed, but, you know. Okay, who is Ufi Ouchie? Ira is. Like assist, don't get sniped to death. I know how much you like getting sniped to death. I need to ask you to not. Okay, Do is out of range. Sylvia's in range of one of them. Oh, right. The backup crew down here. I mean, they're not supposed to be a backup crew, but right now they just kind of are. Okay, let's see. Please, ballistas, miss. Oh geez, Holland, what the heck? How'd he get so beat up? Alright, Lowen. And another on Lowen. Ouch. Okay. We're fine. Although we might have to postpone beating the pirates in favor of destroying those ballistas. I mean, if we beat up the bossmen, the ballistas will just disappear. I do want to save the towns, though. Dang it. I don't know who I want to feed here. Dew? No, there's no point in feeding Dew. Medale? Who's one of my lowest base stat totals? Medale is... Wow, yeah. Or Holland. Culane. Not sure. Nah, 5? Alright, don't gang up on Lachesis. Town. What's going on? What'd make them Ogre Hill Pirates do this to us? And to think we trusted that leader of theirs, Brigid, what's-her-face? Brigid. Oh, is Brigid's name supposed to be a pun on Brigand? Or no? I'm just gonna have Ira wait there. Holland needs some heals, though. Now don't triple up on Sylvia, just because you can. I'll be mad. Like, I understand if they all gang up on the Pegasus, because it's like their job, but don't, though. Coming for you, archers. But there's a weird audio blip. Alright. Let's see what they got. Do they just target whoever has the lowest defense? Oh. Alright, what do you got, Punk? Take this! Thunder Sword! Oh, can Lachesis have that, actually? She would like that. She wants it. Hey, what'd I tell you about attacking my dancer? Okay, at least I went for 3 different targets and missed all 3. Dude's so focused on pirating, he doesn't know he's about to die. Freaking... What? Lex. Thank you. Ira's a little oofy ouchie. Should be fine. I'm not scared of a single ballista. As long as everyone's mostly topped off on health. Ooh, they might go for Sigurd. Oh, I'm a silly Billy. If only I had a way to make units move farther than normal. Pretty weak level. He might attack Lowen. Might attack Sigurd. Well, that's why I dance the healers. Yeah, I think we are going to want to have everyone stop by the town and repair their weapons and stuff. They do not need to be attacked. If I attacked with her first before I made a Dean sit there, then maybe, but I did not do that. Yeah, you heal your 10 damage. 11 damage. So I could start feeding someone else. I think I'll just end it this turn. Thunder, rain, and lightning. Oh wait, I want Lachesis to get the kill though. If at all possible. Aw, man, Lachesis. way I try to feed you. Mistakes were made. Let's have Zell awaken a little more. Oh, there it goes. Well, that's fine. Thunder Sword. So could you give that Thunder Sword to Lachesis? Actually, let me look at it. It is a C rank. I assume it does magic damage. It's 11 sword, basically, right? Anyone else in dire need of some heals? I'm pretty sure we're going to be going west after we capture this place, so I just want to get prepped for that. Alright, who needs heals? Ethelyn could use one, I guess. Lachesis could use one. Quan could use one. I'm just gonna end the turn. Alright, let's see what we gotta deal with next. Sir, we can't find King Chagall anywhere. Really? Maybe he escaped to Sylvale. That's where Eldigan is, anyway. Eldigan's Cross Knights are all that's left of Augustria's military might. If they just lower their swords, this'll all be over with. This'd all be over with. Hey, don't go running over my troops like that. Sir, Father Claude of Edda just arrived. What? Father Claude? Bring him to me at once. Sir Sigurd, good to see you. I've come to, well, I have some horrible news from back home. Claude, what in the world happened? Someone murdered Prince Kurth while he was returning from the Isaac campaign. Somebody what? Who would do such a thing? Well, Lord Valen was always seen at Prince Kurth's side. But since the murder, he's disappeared. I hate to say this, but there's suspicion that your father committed the murder. What? That's inconceivable. There are all kinds of nasty rumors cropping up in Grandvale. The most prevalent one is that you and Lord Valen conspired to kill the prince. His Majesty's become so overwhelmed by it that he's fallen terribly ill. Kurth confided in my father for everything. What could my father gain from his death? What about the two dukes who opposed the prince? Repter and Langbart. I'd suspect them. I also thought so, but there's no evidence on either of them. And the Repter faction currently has control of the royal court. How about His Majesty's aide? Lord Arvis? Lord Arvis. What does he make of all this? I'm not sure. I don't think he's bitter toward you, but I can't say he's on your side either. Is that right? Jeez, my poor father. I wish I could go straight home, but I have orders from His Majesty to guard this area. Claude, what should I do? I'm currently on my way to Blaggy Tower. It's on the island just northwest of here. I'm of Blaggy descent. If I pray at our holy tower, the truth will be revealed to me. I plan to tell His Majesty all my findings. Oh, was that, I forgot her name. Tethys? Sir Sigurd, you've nothing to worry about. Yo, Claude, enough of your jabbering. Let's get moving. I'm bored out of my wits. Oh, Tiltu. You're Tiltu from Friege, right? What are you doing here with Father Claude? I can't have him wandering around here all alone, so I'm protecting him. But you're Duke Reptar's daughter, right? Look, all that fighting stuff's beyond me. Besides, I'm in love with the priest, you see. Uh-oh. I'm at a loss with this child. Well, once I know the truth, I'll rendezvous with your troops. I hope we can return to the homeland together. Me too, Claude. Thanks so much for everything. Oh, there they go. So Claude's a healer. I think it's tail to you instead of teal to you in Fire Emblem Heroes. Shannon, I just got word that Sigurd's taken over Medino Castle. I have to go see him. Deirdre, forget it. It's not safe out there. And what about Seliph? That's why I need to ask you to watch over him. No way! I can't look after a baby all by myself. Please. I'll be right back. Would you just do this for me, Shannon? Please? Yeah, alright, whatever. I'll do it, but you better be back quick. Thank you, Shannon. Seliph, I'm sorry, babe. Mommy will be right back, okay? Quit raising flags! Oh. At last, the daughter of Sigurd. Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my mother's name? Prepare for your rebirth. No, I'm good on birth. Self was enough. Once we erase all your memories, we shall introduce you to your new husband. There's no use fighting it. This is destined to be. What are you doing? Stop it! Sigurd. Oh, there she goes. Oh no. She didn't go, but... Well, in one sense she did. Oh, now there she goes. So... Got those peeps over there. Apparently I want to get Dew over there. I don't know. Yeah, actually, is the Windsword even good? Do I want it? I guess I do. Well, I don't know where we're supposed to start going. I mean, Sigurd said they must be over in Sylvale. I mean, nothing looks dire yet, so I don't need to rush. Right. Alright, there's a silver lance no one bought. Right, and I did save... Actually, let me save state again. Oh yeah, we're gonna spam arena real quick here. See what we can get away with. He has a physic too? Yes, and yes. Okay. Alright, arena abuse time. Let's go. Oh, the weight really slows him down, huh? I think we're better off with the lighter weapon. Okay, well. Never mind. We are gonna repair that Hellfire, though. Now, Lachesis... can afford the Thunder Sword. Oh, and Paragon's still in there. I sold that last chapter. That's good. $80, $14.3... Yeah, so silver's better than miracle. But I should still repair all of them anyway. As much as I can. Alright. What can you do, Lachesis? Not much. I mean, she was already at level 4, to be fair. It's not as good stat-wise, but the magic... The magic man. I assume she has a good magic stat. That's what Fire Emblem Heroes would lead me to believe. I hope that wasn't just a big mistake. Yeah, it's gonna be that blue column, because a lot of people got zeros. I mean, 10's alright. I mean, is there someone who would want it better? They have to be able to use a sword. Sigurd's magic is bad. I guess Ethlyn could have had it instead, but she already had Lightning Sword. Oh, Adine's gonna want to get in there and get that physic. she already done with Arena? Okay, let's... Yeah! Yes. Yeah! I believe in you, Ira. What was that? Double Astra? It is a bit of a shame every hit of Astra uses durability. What is that lance? Slaying sword? Armor Slayer? Horse Slayer? Oh, that was close. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Oh, I see. Jump K is actually really good. It must be an Armor Slayer. It was a sword. I'll give it to Beowulf if he can afford it. Saw that Restore Staff. Wait, oh, it's a lance, not a sword? Yeah, that's what lances look like. Oopsie daisy. Alright, see what Beowulf can do. Nothing. Let me have... Well, I guess I'm doing here first, but then I'm gonna go give Adine money. You can do it, do! Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, that's enough. So now Adine has a bunch of money for next turn. I believe in you, Finn. Oh, he's on level 7. Alright, well, fair enough if you can't make that. I don't... He already has silver... Or, no, he already has Brave and Javelin. I don't know if I want to give him another special Well, but who else would I give it to? Who else uses a lance? Quan? Quan's gonna have Gay Bolg. I could give it to Aranis. Alright, I guess I'll let her have it. Assuming she even can. Let's see what she can do in Arena. Steel. Oh, she's on level 4. Oh, nice. All those dodges. HP and speed. Wait, no! Wrong button. Duke Knight. Oh, they have a brave weapon? Well. Yeah, we'll take that Slayer. Not sure what it's a Slayer of, but it's a Slayer. And she can't use the Silver Lance. Because that's A rank and she's not A rank, unfortunately. Is Alec a sword or a... I think he is a sword. Yeah. See what he can do in Arena. Nice. Honestly, this is the most fun part of the game. And am I cheating at it? Yes. But it's still the most fun part of the game. Well, that's why it's the most fun part of the game. I really need to get him a better weapon. Ow. After all that deciding. She can't use those. She's not a good enough healer. Not skilled enough. Alright, Noish. Can you accomplish anything? Well, with weapon advantage... Yay! Yay! Wow, okay. We'll wait till after Arena. Oh. Really? An empty level? You lost to an armor bow? What does return do? Where it can warp home? Right, I need to remember that's a thing. Dang it. Come on. Consider dodging. Think about dodging and maybe also doubling. Oh, my buttons, my buttons. Never mind. Sleep staff? Sleep is dummy expensive. If only it was on the right person in the first place. Should I have had Deirdre store her tomes? Or her items? Probably should have. But that was weird. Just quiet for a second. Oopsie daisy. Alright, I do not have high hopes for Arden. Oh, he did it. Good job. You got HP up. Oh, he did it again. Wow. Well. Why does literally everyone use a sword? There's like 2 lance users and 1 axe user. It's Finn and Quan with lances, and Lex with an axe, and everyone else has a sword. It's ridiculous. Wow, okay. Get dark maged. Alright, let's see what shenanigans you got. Eldigan, what the hell have you been doing? Your negligence just lost us Medino. Aha! You're teaming up with the enemy to overthrow Augustria. Your Majesty, how could you say that? Hang on 1 second. I need to fix my mic. Bah. You got a problem with that? With you accusing me of things? Yeah. My father'd be so disappointed with you. A true knight doesn't sneak around stalling for time. You're not even listening to me. Look, Okay, I'll get my men ready. I'll let you know I'm proud to be a holy knight of Gustria. If I'm to die, I'll die fighting. Your Majesty, please watch over Sylvale while I'm gone. Alright, so this is the part where I need Lachesis to talk to Eldigan. And he'll leave, and I won't have to fight him. It's time to go in, men. This may just be our last battle. I cannot begin to tell you what your years of loyalty has meant to me. This battle will determine the fate of our nation. Give it all you've got. Cross Knights, attack! Has Eldigan finally left for battle? Pretentious fool. I'm taking command here. The rest of you strengthen your defense of the castle. Okay. I assume they're not going to go for my castle, but they might. Again. Alright, now let's just go to a new state. It doesn't match our turn number anymore, but that's okay. Return. Okay. So he's in there. I believe Ethelyn has the return. Oh, it'll be fine. Get going, horsies. Lachesis also needs to get going. Need to make sure to not kill Eldigan. I don't know if that makes him die in story, but I do know she gets a special weapon if she talks to him, I think. Yeah, she gets the land sword. Which, does something. Oh, it saps HP. Cast Re-Sire from afar? Yeah. Alright, did anyone not get to go in the thing? Besides Adine. Before that... You can go Physic and Restore. We can't get both of those and Sleep. Or it's basically between Restore and Sleep. I say we get Restore. Right, and she cannot go to Arena. I don't know. Did Azel go? Yeah, because he sold stuff. I don't know if it's faster to follow the roads. It might be. Alright. Oh my gosh, Eldigan. Yeah, I mean that is clever setup. Last stage you watched him solo, well he didn't solo, but it was basically him and his squad, which is what this is. They took on a threatening group pretty handily, and then just went back home, and now you gotta fight them. I need to be careful how I approach this. Okay, they all have javelins, which means they can all attack from range, but it also means they're all pretty weak. Bub. This game takes forever and ever and ever. Now, I don't know if Lachesis talking to Eldigan makes all of them stop. or if it just makes him stop. What I do know is I want that sword. Alright, let's see. This can't be, like, overwhelmingly difficult, because you could very easily get here and not have lack assist. Or it could not occur to you to have lack assist talk to him. Oh my gosh, Sigurd! No, 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 no! Too many of them landed their hits. Gosh dang. No! I made a mistake. Sigurd, I never expected to ever have to cross swords with you. As knights, however, this is our fate. There's nothing either of us can do about it. Well, wait, Eldigan! No, stop! Eldigan, stop! Stop! Yeah, I'm dead. Everyone... I'm sorry. I mean, that's game over, right? Sir, no! We can't go on without you! Yeah, how would the game ever continue if Sigurd was dead? What? I don't know. I didn't realize how much that was exactly what I needed to not do. Okay. It's a little scrungly to the left of the things. That's where I want Sigurd to be. I never got him a javelin. Very foolish of me. Maybe I should have given him the lightning sword. I don't know. So Lachesis is not going to be able to make it. Although there's our dancer over there. We're going to have to pull off some shenanigans here. Also, Sigurd was definitely in danger, even without Eldigan hitting him. Granted, Eldigan was the last person, and he is what caused the death. So if things go the exact same, we'll be in a better position, but... yeah, Finn can go farther because he was going along the path. Wait. So she goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lack assist go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I think we can blaze a trail for lack assist. Maybe. This is a good spot check for who needs heals. And wow, the range on it's huge. Okay, alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, man. Eldigan, please, put your sword down. I don't want to fight you. I still have every intention of handing over Augusti, please. I just need a little more time. Sigurd, I've heard enough. It's just you and I on the battlefield now. 2 knights fighting with grace and honor. But I'm not about to fall with the mistletoe at my side till death. Alright, this is not a great position. I'm not sure what I should have done instead. Oops. But I'm just gonna try to clear Lachesis' path. I don't think she's gonna make it, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, she's exactly gonna make it. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's exactly not gonna make it. Eldigan's movement is ridiculous, and he hides behind everyone. Okay. Everyone else retreat. If I can bait Eldigan to be around the castle down there, then I can warp Lachesis there. See what that does. We we still have people blocking the trail. That's Finn. He might get attacked a time or two. Oh no. Alright, well, I spaced that perfectly on accident, kinda. Sure, why not? Okay, let's see how that goes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I guess. I'm not a big fan of Eldigan being in range. Hmm. Ah, you just had to hit back, didn't you? I just have to hope they can survive Eldigan. Just bait a few of them. Okay. see how that goes. They won't all go for Sigurd, right? Come on. Sigurd, I need you to dodge these. They're all going for Sigurd. Stop! Okay. So... new plan. Okay, how about now? Yeesh! Knock it off! Sure. You rat. I'm literally just gonna have Sigurd go heal. Quan's got it. Maybe. Or maybe this is terrible and I need to go back 5 turns. Okay. So Finn is in big oofy ouchies now. Okay. I don't think it's a horse slayer. Yeah, definitely not. Don't get got by Eldigan. You'll die. Ah, jeez. I hope Quan can tank these and also live through Eldigan. Health and speed. Alright, well, Finn's fine now, so he can go hang out. No. I'm just gonna have Quan wait like a boss. Bait them around so they don't attack the castle or Quan. They're gonna come up here. Bah. Alright, we're gonna watch this play out fast. Don't kill too many, Quan! We don't want Eldigan to fight you. Hmm? Is this him? No. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing a little manipulation, but... you know, don't worry about it. One sec. Mike is doing the thing that it does. Bah, there, all better. So... I could bait Eldigan to come up and fight someone who can live. Like Finn or Lex. Ira would probably live, but she also might kill back. But you know what? I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna take off the Brave Sword, though. Go Slim. Okay. Alright, who are we feeding? Probably Aranis. Do? Okay, just for the money. finish him with Lewen. Yeah, if we're lucky, these guys will all keep themselves alive. And Eldigan will not be able to approach, and instead he'll come up and fight Ira. Although if we're unlucky, they'll all javelin and then canter way the heck away. And then it comes down to who Eldigan would rather fight. I don't know why I bring Dew down there, but whatever. Gotta be careful. Sigurd, what are you doing there? I'm astonished she can't go into town and pay to get healed. That seems so strange. Alright, I'm not that scared now. Well, it also doesn't do him any good to come out. So you just stay in there, my friend. Actually, wait, can Sigurd use the Silver Lance? No, he can't. Yeah, let's just, let's see. Alright, one. Don't canter away. You stay right there. Okay, they're not cantering away. Don't do it, Quan. They do garbage damage, but... Oh, okay, I think Quan is safe. Oh. Okay. This is the Demon Sword, Mistletoe. If you don't wish to become its prey, then don't come anywhere near me. I mean, she was pretty far away from you. What?! Shannon, be strong. Excuse me, princess? No, no, no. Was that an insta-kill, like, automatic? Like, you fight Eldigan, you will die? I don't like that very much at all, actually. I was worried about Ira killing him back, but no. Wait, did she not get hurt? Oh. Feed Lowen. Alright, the diagonal where Lex is the safe zone. Honestly... Get over there, Lachesis. Alright, fine. I mean, we're gonna have to start heading left after this. Okay. I fear if I have Lachesis heal Quan, then they're all gonna attack her with their javelins. If only she had the canter. There's no way to heal him and back off. That's fine. As long as the ones up close don't die. Oh, I could have Sigurd come out first and healed him. Well. You gotta leave at least 2 alive. Uh-oh. No, don't leave an opening. He auto-kills! That's garbage! Okay. That was safe, right? Yeah, that's the safe spot. Does anyone need a heal besides, what's her name? Medale? Screw frickin' Mistletoe. Just because Wayne shouts it a lot, I'm supposed to think it's cool? No. Let me guess, Mistletoe will auto-kill anyone except for Sigurd. Here, I'm gonna... This is for science. So I don't have to do all that crap again. But I'm still allowed to experiment. Maybe it doesn't auto-kill, maybe it's just a crit. Maybe I just need Quan to be at full health. Alright, what do you do? Of course, they go for Lachesis. Why wouldn't they? Ah, but she doesn't attack back. And they don't canter. Alright. It was a good strat after all. Alright. Sure, I'm satisfied with this situation. We'll just save the same state. Okay, those guys are at full. I'm just gonna end turn. Like, I could warp some more people back to home base, but... I don't know if Eldigan leaving makes them leave. Ah, but you know what? It's okay, because I can box the others in? Question mark? For crying out loud! Alright, it's for science. Let's just find out. Eldigan, it's me, your sister. Please stop this senseless fighting. You can't fight Sir Sigurd. Is betraying one's friends a part of the honor of being a knight? Eldigan, please. Trust him. Can't you hold off your attack just a bit longer? Lachesis, I don't want to see you cry, but I have no other way out of this. If Jagal is defeated, Augustria will fall as well. That's not true! If Chagall withdrew his troops, Sir Sigurd would also back out of this. Please, talk with King Chagall. He can't ignore the commander of the Cross Knights. Okay. I'll give it one more shot. I'd rather risk my life for my friend than this crazy war. That is the way of the knight. Lachesis, this sword is for you. Isn't this the Earth Sword? Eldigan, I can't take this from you. Oops, I missed it. Lachesis, keep it as a memento from me. Now be careful. But wait, Eldigan! Is it just him? And the others stay? Your Majesty, any more fighting would be futile. Please withdraw the troops. You will get Augusti back someday, I'm certain of it. Eldigan, you imbecile! Now what are you babbling about? I knew it! You are in cahoots with the enemy! Somebody seize this traitor! Off with his head! We'll make an example out of him! I should know that this wouldn't go well. This will mark the end of Augustria, too, I'm afraid. You contriving little fool! Take his head off right here! Lachesis. Earth received. Alright, well, you know what we can do to make her survive? We send Nadine back to base. They're both gonna attack her, but that heals a lot. That's more than like a normal heal. Three away from Ethelyn. Alright, I will have Lex bait, just in case they feel like not doing that. And you two. Wait. Ah, Medea's still hurting. Dagnabbit. Health and luck. I mean, we're gonna just start heading. Alright, they got a control down there. You guys just keep going left. We'll send the cavalry down to take care of this. They'll catch up. Don't you worry. Wait. I don't know why I did that. Guys are ranged. I really wish I could tell which ones have javelins just by looking at them, instead of having to check them one by one. Or if it told me here, that'd be nice. Alright, Lachesis, you'll be fine. Oh, Trevant, I recognize that name. Don't recognize the face, though. Have you gotten your Wyvern Knights ready yet? Yes, sir, we'll be ready to go. You'll get what you paid for out of us. Maybe these mercenaries I hired will do more for me than those other imbeciles. Alright, you know what to do. Que? Pick up the pace. Angustria is straight ahead. Set your sights on Granvale's army, and give it to him severely as you please. As severely as you please. Let the name of Thracia echo across the land. Ow. Don't you dare kill Lachesis. After all that. Okay, she's fine. Why does the wiki not list how to get Brigid? I'll look on Brigid's page and see if it'll tell me how to recruit her. Forcing you, please, from Brigid comes to effect when Sigurd arrives on the scene, after which she is reunited with a Dane, although she unable to recognize her sister. Brigid's child memory is present. Okay. Idane is Ideen. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Anyway. Get these frickin' guys out of here. Really, Finn? What the hell is up with these guys? Get him out of here. So I guess I have to assume Brigid is going to join automatically. Brigid. Alright, someone needs to heal Lachesis. I'm not worried about those guys. I don't really care about these armor knights. Or armor knights? Wyvern knights. Oh! What the heck? I did not want it to do that. It must have saved slot instead of loading slot. These guys move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at a time. And I'll probably be down here by the time I'm doing that. Let me figure out the exact square. Alright, diagonal, on the path diagonal of that gap. So that's not there yet. But next turn. If we feel like it. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum. Alec doesn't have a ranged attack. Up, up. I think we'll just have Lowen do it. Or we'll give Jumke and Lowen equal shot. I keep wanting to call Do Calf. But Calf is the thief from Binding Blade. Oh, Adine. She's so slow. Got the two goats up there. Why they're not gonna attack? Cowards! Get them. Wait. I didn't save state. Turn 27! Frickin' genealogy things. Yeah. Well, Quan can double when he feels like it. $26 times 2 is not going to be enough, actually. Oops. Ow. Very good. Strength, speed. Yeah, it's alright. Pretty good. I mean, Levin's gonna get hit, but he'll be okay. Those wyverns are on the way, but I don't know if it's worth it to try to fight them separately. Oh, I could have had Ethelyn heal, and I still can. I guess. Yeah, keep your lightning sword out. Or light sword, I guess. Like light, not lightning. She'll be okay. She won't get one-shot by some rando armor knight. I don't know. He's gonna attack someone and it's not gonna be pretty. Oh, you know what? Keep forgetting about my dancer. Look at this. Like a doornail. As a doornail? Alright. Parallel with the right side of this cliff. Oops, I didn't change the slot. That's okay. I don't even know what weapons wyverns have in this game. Papili? Okay, I'm pretty sure they're not recruitable. What was the guy's name? It's like Trevent? Alex Trevent? Wait, what? 3 away from Lex. I mean, I could just wait a turn. Although their danger zone isn't even that big. They're melee, right? Yeah. Got our archer, of course. And we'll just stay to the back of that line. Even if it's safe to go over a little. Alright, Lachesis heal. Ethelyn heal. We'll be able to take out these wyverns, no problem. Does anyone else need a heal? Oh, Ethelyn. Like, no one really needs one, but we stay topped off, if just to farm XP. Uh-huh. Here we go. Yep. So that guy on the bottom left is going to be a problem to kill. I'm gonna go straight for the boss with my killer bow boy. Prepare to feel the terror that is the Thracian Wyvern Knights. Wow. Oh, Guard of Thracia. 776. Renewal bracelet. Hello. That would be great on Quan or Sigurd. I might just have to do that. There aren't any mages over there. So honestly, Quan can just, like... I mean, like, let's see what kind of damage they do. Okay, they have surprisingly high accuracy. But they each only do, like, 6. And Quan has a huge health bar. I think it's worth it to keep the javelin out. I mean... we want to bait them to move farther. Yeah, 4 attacks is plenty to endure. That is not worth doing. Ira will be fine. I mean, if I really have to, I can physic. Sure. But I can dance in physic, Ira if I need to. Really? Are bows not actually effective against wyverns in this game? And you missed! Oh, you crit though. I'll forgive you. Elwind is super effective against flyers. You only hit him once, you noodle. Okay, this is exactly enough. As long as you land the hit. Okay. Double good. Oh, I did turn the game volume up earlier, but it's might be a little loud, actually. Oops. Just gonna have Sigurd finish this guy off. We don't even need to watch it. We know what happens. Silver. Okay. That's not enough to clinch it. Good double, Azelle. And we'll have Aranis. Finish him off, hopefully. There we go. Who needs heals? Ira? This and then Canter 2 back? Oh, that's a little sketchy. And I think that's good for this turn. Sheesh. Papillion blew it. I think it's about time we bail. Agustria, you're on your own. Farewell, King Chagall, you fool. Ow. Whiff. Ow. Good thing I healed her. Alright, yeah, it's not overly scary. They're all melee. I'd say we definitely want to focus on destroying the archers. But we can still have our mages attack. Lewin, why don't you double anyone? Your speed's enormous! You should consider doubling people. Does he not have the skill? He doesn't. Why is it a skill? Gah. Okay. Here, Azel will show you how it's done. Except you won't get the kill, though. It's fine. Because Do can get the kill? Uwu? Udu? Wait. Fire Emblem games don't have a minimum 1 damage. I think. I still don't know what that last stat is. I assume it's build, so you can, like, hold things. Yeah. Really? Armor Slayer doesn't even... Does bonus damage just not work in this game? Wait. Slayer? 23 as opposed to... Like, is it effective, but it just doesn't tell you until after you're in battle? See if this does more than 10 damage. Nope. Also, I don't know if it's necessarily an armor slayer. Might be a horse slayer. Atta girl. Let's just have... Never mind. I'm gonna say let do get some money. But never mind. Okay. Defense is good for Sigurd. Okay, that's good. Alright. Kulain needs it. Ira needs it. Quan needs it, kinda. I'll heal Quan. I could have her attack, but I'm just gonna have her heal. Yeah, someone needs to warn the village. Oh, I need Jumke to drop off that renewal. Give it to... I think Quan would probably be the best user of it. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, Finn! Brave go crazy. Save. I think I might have pressed those buttons in the wrong order. It's fine. I'll unsave the town. You came for us. Blessed be. Have a sip of this here potion, and your defense will go up a bit. Oh. Can I give that to someone else? Quan! Yeah. Alright, Mr. Chagall. If that is your real name. What? How dare you? I am the king of Augustria, you disrespectful maggots! Crap, I'll make you pay for this. Oh, sure, Lewin can double in here. What's that? Oh, Bolganone! Did not read that before now. Oh, you missed, though. She has so many special swords. What if I have Jump K attack? 29 with no defense, though. He'll be fine. It's fine. Tink? No Tink. Did I misread the damage? And... Oh! Wait! No, if you continue combat... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if it goes another round, you're gonna die, my guy. Where's Ethelyn? Well, you know what? Sigurd has a bit of a grudge against this man, so I think he should, have a round with him. Sigurd, you've made a fool out of me for far too long. King Chigal, you've killed so many innocent people. And Eldigan. You're a despicable person. Idiot! You don't know what you're talking about. Die, Sigurd! No, you stupid Pavis. You suck. Honestly, I'm just gonna camp. Well, I can charge. Yeah, I can heal her after. Okay, well. My Augustria! I thought Bolganon was a magic tome. Silver Blade. I mean, that's good. I think she already has one, though. There's not really anything to do. Let's see. Gem K was the one who got the magic thing that I want. Sure. Oh, she can't reach. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was like, they're all dead. It's fine. Well, Do can get an attack in. Oh! And die. I'm gonna give it to a Zell. HP and luck. I have no idea what's going to happen after this one. It's not the end of the level. But there's no other, like, castles. Except this one. But... man. How am I gonna get up there? Is there gonna be a bunch of boats that show up? Oh, Alec needs to be healed. Yeah. I'm gonna wait to capture. Wait, you get over here. I think we're not gonna abuse Arena this round, but we are gonna utilize shops. Seize it. Eldigan. Sir, hang in there. Also, Shannon's here. He must have had a good reason to leave Augusti. He says he needs to speak with you. Shannon? Sigurd, I'm sorry. What's up? You're crying. What happened? Deirdre left the castle and never came back. She said she was going to see you. I'm sorry, I promised you I'd watch out for her. What? Deirdre left? What about Seliph? He's with me. See? He's right here. But Deirdre... Shannon, don't worry. This isn't your fault. I'm going to find her. But I shouldn't have let her go. I'm so sorry, Sigurd. Deirdre, just where did you disappear to? Alright, Jamke. Sell your stuff. Oh, that's gonna be like 4,000 to buy back, isn't it? Yep. Ah, criminy. I don't know if Quan can even afford that. Can I have Ethlyn give money? Oh, I can talk and give bulk. I'll do that now before problems. Quan, I have an apology to make. Hmm? What's the matter? Did something happen? One sec. Bah. Here. Ah, the gay bulk? How did you get it? Your father gave it to me. He wanted me to give it to you if things got too out of hand. Boy, I'm going to clean up shop with this. So, why did you wait until now? Well, your father told me a bit about its history. I'm sorry, Quan. The legend of the gay bulk. It's a sad story, but it's nothing more than a legend. Yeah, but... Ethelyn, trust me. Anyway, this battle's about over with. We can soon return to Leonster. We have to get back to our little Altena. Yes, we do, Quan. No matter what happens, we'll never be Oh. Yes, we do. Quan, no matter what happens, we'll never be apart, right? Huh? You must be worried about Deirdre. But we'll find her soon. Yeah, I want to think so too, but... Ethelyn, why are you crying? You think something bad's going to happen? I'm just... It's so sad to think those two may never see each other again. They are so much in love. How could such a horrible thing happen to them? Ethelyn. Cable received. So what is up with Cable? Oh, it's extremely high might. Like, ridiculously. Okay. I could sell some stuff if I need to... afford it. You can't sell Gay Bolg. It's like 70, 30, 15... 70, 20, 12... So it weighs a lot, so there's downsides to it for sure. I could sell Return. Oh, there's a whole different zero there. Oops. I'd have to sell both of these. See, he's already done with Arena, right? Oh, no, he's not. Let's see if we can manipulate this a little bit. But what if, and hear me out... Stop missing! Alright. That keeps happening the same. Is the seed fixed? I think the seed is fixed. What if I use an iron? You suck. Man! Why's it gotta be stinking Dark Mage that dodges some crap? Dang, I don't think Quan can afford the renewal. Is there a way to check how much money people have? Is that the money? Probably. Oh, Ira can promote? And it tells me about it? Ethelyn can promote too, and I didn't? Hang on now. Oh, you have to be at home base for that. Dang it. Well, I might as well. Yeah, that's definitely their money. Jam Cake can afford it, but that's only because he just sold it. Noish? There's no way I'm giving it to Noish. Well, someone can buy it after we farm Arena next time. Oh, she got no money. She could sell something. I don't know if she needs Earth and Thunder and Thief and Miracle. That seems pretty good for Sigurd, honestly. You know, we'll just wait. We'll hold off. Alright, I don't think anyone else really needs to go in there. Captain Angustria lost to war. Them Grand Valers attack us up this way for too long, what do you reckon? Dunbarl, they're coming because you guys went behind my back and raided the villages. I won't have this insubordination. Hey, enough from you. We tried letting you lead us, but you're too power hungry. You're too power hungry, you never attack anyone. Sure. I got news for you, sis. You ain't the late captain's real daughter anyhow. He's just a crying little girl on a ship we attacked, so the captain decided to raise you himself. Then you grew up and started ordering us around. Makes me edda just thinking about it. But we've got no use for you now. I believe 'tis dying time for you. Hold on, you're not taking me that easy, you rotten filth. Oh, she's running. Do her in, don't let her escape. Pizarro, I'm heading back to the castle. Take some men with you and lay waste to Gustria. Oi. I already talked to all the towns. Oh! Alright, stop. Alrighty, we need a bridge here. Augustria's ours. Oh. Well, I should probably warp someone up there. Whoa. I didn't think they'd actually be in range. Where the hell did they come from? Oh, no. Claude, come on, we gotta get moving! Aren't you done praying yet? We can't be messing around here. If pirates showed up, they'd kill us for sure. I'm coming. By praying to Lord Blackie, I've learned the truth behind what's been happening. It's just as I thought it to be. I also found our family's sacred relic. It's been missing for some time. The Valkyrie staff. Have a look. Huh? This dirty old stick? Tilt you! You'd better watch what comes out of your mouth. This stuff here, it's magical and can return life to those who have passed on already. Oh. Only one descendant of St. Blaggy can use it, and that's me. So, can it bring back my sweet grandma? Well, no it can't. See, it has certain limitations, so it won't work on everyone. You see, we're all born with this life force. It's called Ager, and... Huh? You lost me. You're... putting me to sleep. Anyway, we don't got time for that stuff. We gotta get moving. Yes, you're right. Let's go. Welp. Aren't we just on the opposite side of the map? Okay, I already talked to those villages, but I kind of don't want them to take over the castle. So, Sigurd. Are they all melee? Wait, did I never talk to this one? Oh man. Well, Sigurd can go take care of that. Start booking it. Wait, who has the... Is it a dean? Fortify? Oh. Revive a unit at home castle. Only has one use, but you can pay for more, I guess? I don't know how expensive that is. Okay, not return. We want warp. Yeah, it's on a dean. Let's get her in here first, though. Wait. Oh, that's Quan. Wait, no, what? What? No? Warp? Warp, hello? I'll load this state right now, mister. She can't go to town and use a staff? But why not? Let me just try again. I feel like something's off. Maybe I just didn't read the menu right. No. Alright. Well, you know, it's fine. Well, I guess I could use my dancer. Whatever. We'll start booking it over there. I could warp Ira instead. Nah, I feel like Sigurd's the way to go. Unless... No, because Sigurd needs to go save the town. We can warp Ira next turn, maybe. I do want to repair those physics, though. Yeah, that one. Is that an empty level? For real? For real, for real? Did I remove Ethelyn? I did. Oh! Aaron, you need to go up here and help those guys out ASAP. You got a special job. And I don't know if the map ends when we take over that castle. So we want to make sure that Bridget talks to Adine. And Dew stands on that tower first. And she can also talk to Midir? I don't know who that is. Is that Claude? No, Claude's separate on here. Who is Midir? Oh, Medale. Okay. Wait, isn't Medale a girl? Why would they... Do they get love points? Really? Oh, Medale's been a boy the whole time. My bad. Didn't mean to misgender him. Let me do this before I forget and accidentally, like, end turn or something foolish. Alright, they're all melee. I'm hoping Sigrid can solo them. Whoa, glad you came! I got a sword for you in appreciation. It's magical. We call her the Wing Slayer. It'll spell death for anything in the air. If you can't use her, you can still sell her. Alright. I might just have Sigurd keep that. If it has a range of 2, that would be fantabulous, actually. Yeah, I might send Ira home to... promote. Or we might just do it next level. Which we are not playing more than one level today, but I will do the home-based stuff at the end of stream like I did last time. Hey, run the heck away. Huh. Thoron and Thunder. Thoron... both have the same evasion. We'll keep the Thoron out. Okay, you two probably have support. So she can get healed. Yeesh. What? The Grand Vale Army? Let them enjoy the fear that is the Auger Hill Pirates. See, beating their boss wouldn't make all of them disappear, would it? Ah! Ooh, good crit. I was maybe supposed to... I don't know if they were going to come toward me anyway. Why? Okay, I forgot to... I thought I was changing slots. I wasn't. Alright, Sigurd, you got your work cut out for you. I need to find out, actually. Is that 2 range? Nope, 1 range. It's okay, though. Crap! How can Ogre Hill Pirates be defeated? The... Leg ring? You! Me! What'd I do? You! Alright. Y'all have fun attacking Sigurd. He'll have fun killing you. What is leg ring? Movement +3?! I have to arrest you? Why is that? What'd I do this time? Should I warp someone else over there? Because you are being too cute! Well, that's a new criminal charge on my record. Let's see, where...
Hey,
What?
listen.
Wow, thanks for becoming a Fezling! Welcome, welcome! Oh, I assumed... I assumed you were the same person who was saying that last week, but you are not. Because they followed me then, and you're following me now. And unless you unfollowed... Unless you made an alt account... Anyway, welcome. Should I... I'm gonna warp Ira to home. Oh, criminy. I have too many units. Maybe I should let some of them die. No, that's crazy talk. You just pretend you know what a Fezling is? Well, it said on the thing when you clicked the follow, it said that you became a Fezling. So it's a fan of the Cheese Louise. Is what a Fezling is. He could warp to base. You didn't see it? Oh, well. I played the hey listen noise. Doop. These guys are gonna take forever. Eh? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Are you wearing Robin's outfit just in red? No, it's different. But it is supposed to be like Robin's outfit. The person I commissioned, I specifically asked them to make an outfit that is similar to Robin's and Kieran's. Kieran is the self-insert from Fire Emblem Heroes. Because it's a tactician outfit. Because I'm a tactician. Watch as I have to restart the whole game after I get Lachesis killed. Ahem. Bridget can go save this town. Wait, is anyone able to attack through that wall? They sure are. You know Heroes? I do. I play it too much. Yay, we can rescue that town. Sort of. The town is saved! Summertime and heroes. Yep. Next banner is, La Rochelle is the demote. And I'm debating whether or not I want to +10 her or not. See, they're not gonna make it there. I'm not too stoked on anyone else in the banner. I guess Shamir and Catherine is cool. Then again, Three Houses Summer, you hate it? Well, I would have liked it if there was someone I liked, especially from Three Houses on the banner, but there's not. This might be a waste of a Fortify, but we gotta heal Tay2. You want to La Rochelle? You're the staff queen. I do love me a good staff unit. Staff unit's been eaten these days. Valentine's Elise. Who else? Who was the other one? I can't remember. It wasn't another La Rochelle, was it? You still use old healers like Lachesis? The only old healer I really use is probably regular Elise. She's kind of on my cavalry team. Ascended Alencia and Falmaria. Them's the ones. I can't believe I forgot Alencia. I just kept thinking La Rochelle, probably because of the green hair. Yeah, Alencia and Elise are some of my favorite characters, so I was pretty happy with those. Maria's fine. You have all three? Me too! It's hard to pass up a super strong healer. Alright, let's promote. Good work. You're ready to be promoted to Swordmaster. Do you want to be promoted? Yes. Alright, this is our first promotion of the game! Whoa! Don't summon Satan, I just wanted to promote. She faces to the right now. You also summoned for Heather for your Blade Tomes. Oh yeah, I got Heather too. I don't know why, but I did. I just like getting, the OCs, I guess. It's funny to see healers with high damage. Yeah, I mean, the way the game is, healing is kind of pointless most of the time. So either you killed someone or you didn't. Or they're a tank that heals themselves anyway. Who did you vote for Choose Your Legend? I think I voted for Robin, Morgan, Kana, Elise, Tiki. No, Tiki won last year. I know I voted for some girl from Awakening. It's probably Alyssa. And Annette, I think. I don't remember. The only boy I voted for was Robin, though. So glad to see he won. Oh, Sigurd's over here doing Sigurd things. I should probably fast forward this. I missed the level. Wait, they didn't even attack! What the heck? Can't believe a snake one who didn't have a story at the time they voted. Oh yeah, Gulveig. Yeah, I mean, I think we all know why she won. I didn't vote for her. That's okay, Automod. Because shows boobs sell? They do. It's true. And I pulled for Heather before I played the chapter and learned that she is also Gulveg. Everyone's Gulveg! You just want to see your boy shirtless? I mean, you got Ephraim and male Shez. What else could you ask for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay. Let's go kill this guy. Not a fan of those. Well, what are you gonna do? Who would you like to see shirtless on Summer Banner? For me, there's no one, because I'm, I pull the goilies. I don't pull for summer boys. Merrick? Really? I mean, sure. To each their own. Actually, in hindsight, I'm surprised there's not a Summer Marth. Or Roy or Ike. Huh. There's really no Summer Ike, huh? You didn't want to say Ray or Lou? Yeah, I mean... I understand. Oop. Alright, these guys... I don't want to feed all the XP to Sigurd, but at the same time, they were gonna destroy this place. Also, I need Sigurd to, like, go... help up here. Yeah, Bridget, you are not allowed to sit there and save that town. You need to run. Wait, hold on. Let me... I need to warp someone up there to guard the castle. Is she close enough to Quan? She is. Wait, she's not the right one, though. Biscuits. If you would get a summer alt, then I would summon for you. Thanks. I don't know how good my summer alt would look, though. I'm not... I don't got that F-frame build. Actually, have there been any, like, skinny boys on Summer Banner? Actual question. See, historically, what boys have gotten on Summer? Enos? Huh. I cannot think of anyone else. I think Summer Lion doesn't show muscles. Oh, Lion! Yep, he do be a bookworm. So that makes sense. I forgot about Summer Lion. Is it Lion or Leon? Or Lion? Or Leon? No, it's probably Lion. I called him Leon for a long time, though. Which is weird, because there's another Leon, and there's also Leo, and there's also Leonardo. Next game, they're gonna have a Lee. Watch. I don't have anyone I want to warp up there to try to solo those guys. I went over here. Next game is Leon. Yep. Or Lehio. Alright. Hazel. Oh, hey! She found the group. What do you know? Should I have Ethelyn take a detour and get promoted? Alright, you... Oh, they did attack, they just have range. All you guys have range? Well, what if you didn't? What if you suck? If I go here, only one will be ranged, and the rest will have to go melee. Yes. What comes after Summer Banner? Second Summer Banner. After that is it Pirates? No, it's usually the Dancing Banner, right? Does even a summer dancer exist? You mean dancing, not singing? Well, there's no Olivia, there's no... There's a desert dancer. There's the Dorothea Lene duo. That's kind of like summer. Wait, they didn't... They're not attacking. Why aren't they attacking? Uh-oh. Oh, good job. Tail to you. Tail to you? I don't know. Fire Emblem Hero spells it different. She's like related to Ishtar, right? I think. Dorothy is singing. But Linnea's a dancer. So, there's that. I can't think of any summer dancers, though. If they're... I mean, it's kind of like, what's the point? Most of the dancers wear skimpy outfits anyway. Like, what would be the point of a Summer Olivia? She, basically wearing a swimsuit already. But their duo is not Summer? Hmm. The only dancer I can think of right now is Olivia. Azura's a singer, and also doesn't have a summer alt. Tethys doesn't have one. Surprised me because you thought they would do more. They would do some boob bouncing or something to sell more. Hmm. Well, I mean, they knocked out Summer Camilla year one, so I think they hit their quota on that immediately. Alright, Ethelyn, you're gonna go to home base. Lachesis. It is funny though, I saw someone on the Fire Emblem Heroes subreddit. They made a chart of no, I'm gonna stay here. They made a chart of like which characters from which games have summer alts. And it's like very heavily weighted towards Three Houses and Sacred Stones, which is what the next banner is. And they made that chart before this banner. Wait, let me look up here. Okay. And like, Thracia and Genealogy don't have any summer alts. Which, to be fair, if they made those banners, I would not pull on them. So that's probably why they don't make them. Well, maybe I would, after I'm done with this game. Yeah, that one-shots. Kapew! I don't see a need. Okay. I gotta start going up there, though. I mean, I feel like at current rate... Yeah, you don't have to keep fighting them. Just attack and run. Oh, that crit, though! Oh, Bridget. Yeah, why don't you keep running? We can at least make a little wall over here. Summer Arvis would be literally hot. No, that's Summer Sigurd you're thinking of. See, he's the one... Never mind. I shouldn't spoil the game I'm currently playing. Even though I do keep alluding to it. Go, 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 go! Do 35. Do I want to feed all this to Sigurd, though? He's already so overleveled. Then every character would be literally hot? Wait, do they all? I thought it was just Sigurd. I just see the Sigurd memes. Oh, those guys gave up. They're not doing nothing no more. It's not only Sigurd. I mean, I know bad things happen to other characters, but I thought Sigurd was the only one who got hot. Who heated up. And I also know that some of them live. Like Lachesis lives, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Tailshue lives? Lachesis is a vampire? Doesn't count. Something tells me that's not factual. But understandable. Yeah, sure, go for it. Just wasting physics, don't worry about it. Wait, Azel and Adine are close enough to give? Wait? Alright, so this is a little blockade space. And I think it's where we want to set up our wall. Uh, 34... Does she double? I think she does. No double. Absorb in Fae, it's the vampire staff. Oh, I see. Want a vampire Halloween staff unit with improved absorb? That'd be cool. See, what healers don't have a Halloween alt that would be cool on? Elise would be pretty fitting for a Halloween alt. She does not have one. Vampire Elise. That'd be cool, actually. Is this a good idea? I can always canter away, right? How many... Ooh, I only have one space to canter away, and they can just move. Why doesn't she have a javelin? Think I like you because you have red hair? You like many characters with red hair? Plus, I'm a vampire, so there's that. Just kidding. I'm not. I'm a ferret. It's kind of the same thing, though. Think no healer has a vampire alt? Well, I don't think anyone has a vampire alt, but I was just thinking of who had Halloween alts. You know what? I am going to go for this, and I'll just heal. It's okay, Automod. Don't blame me. Hey, we ferrets are notorious biters. Don't tempt me. Ooh, good Aranis. Silly Claude. Get back to Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I do want to help that village, if it comes down to it. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? I'm losing 1 movement, but it's still 13. It's crazy. Alright, Myrmidons are a little scary. Oh, he's not a Myrmidon, he's a pirate! He's just a pirate with a sword. Oh, they don't even do that much damage. You hope Iago Refine comes soon? I read that as Lago for a second. I was like, who the heck is that? Iago's the evil man from Fates, right? Whenever I think of Iago, I think of a screen cap I took back in the day where I was having Midori kill him. And he was already low on damage, so he had the like the recoil face. Ow. He's like, no, please! And Midori's just sitting there smiling at him. So I put a caption on it. It was, does this look like the face of mercy? I thought it was pretty good. Good memeage. A small concern is if I move Teotihu up and kill that guy, then she might get archered and she might kill him back and she might repeatedly get archered. Which would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. It'd be funny to see all those Red Grail mages with their effects get refined. Yeah, just got a team of Aversa and Iago and Garneth. They're just doing all shenanigans on your team. And a Fallen Edelgard, because you can't just not have a Fallen Edelgard. Just kidding. Please take Fallen Edelgard off your teams. Please, I'm dying. I'm dying, Squirrel. Okay. I'm not too scared. But besides, this probably won't kill him anyway. Okay, flashing light warning. Then there is Arette, who has nothing. Did she get a refine? I don't remember. It makes sense she has the rabbit tome because in Fates she uses the rabbit tome. Oh yeah. I forgot about the animal scrolls in Fates. Those were weird. See, last one did 13 damage. She'll be okay. Or 21 damage? Or no, I'm looking at it backwards. I mixed up our numbers. Yeah, that's like... It's 13 damage. Yep. Math works. One day you can fight my Aether Raid's defense. Man, don't get me started on Aether Raids. Half of them are child's play and half of them are horrible, and how could I have seen that coming? It's all the stupid warp teams. You just use either a theme team or characters you like, so be kind. Oh, I usually just use whoever's bonus. Like, honestly, I just set it to auto, and then I replace the characters with whoever's was on a recent banner that I have. That's my master plan. I never check my defenses. Need me as a friend? I mean, yeah, I can add you. Yeah, if, let me think. If you DM me on Discord, I can send you my friend code if you want. Alright, I'm just gonna have Sigurd save this town and then run away. Another war's broken out? Ugh, not again. We've got absolutely nothing to do with either Grandvale or Augustria. If they must fight, they should do it somewhere else. That's what I'm saying. Oh, shoot. I forgot you can't canter after you talk. Oh, well, it's fine. They're coming. Just gonna give Quana Javelin. How far do they go? I'm just gonna have Beowulf come out the other side. But yeah, there's a link to my Discord server in my bio? Question mark? So yeah. Although I won't necessarily respond right away, because I'm, you know, live streaming. I do get paranoid about that, though. There was exactly one time that while I was streaming, some guy asked if I had a Discord. I was like, yeah, links and whatever. And they joined, and they were like, hey, check your Discord. And on my server, they had spammed one picture over and over and over and over, and they were like still spamming it. And it was just a picture of Hitler. And it wasn't like an especially weird one, or it was just like a normal picture. But it was just very weird. And all I had to do was kick them, and it removed all the images. So I don't know what the point was, but it has made me paranoid since then. So whenever I see that red dot on Discord, I'm like, no! Illegal. Who's posting my Discord or joining my Discord while I'm streaming? Why would they do that? Alright. Does anyone... Sure. Ooh, level. Dun 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 dun. Ah, dagnabbit. I don't understand why you can't just enter and then leave like you can with the other castles. Promoting mid-battle is too powerful. Must nerf. Ow. Ooh, good, Bridget. Don't kill all of them, though, because then you'll keep getting attacked. Oh yeah, if these guys just want to hang back, if the ranged ones want to go for Sigurd, that'd be great, actually. Oh yeah, they don't even care down there. What are they? Do they just, like, not attack? Oh, they're the pillaging type of pirates. They literally never attack. I see. Come on, Bridget. It's funny, so there's like alt hell, right, in Fire Emblem Heroes, where a character gets in with a seasonal unit, but their base unit never gets in. I think the only Jugdrol unit that is in alt hell is Brigid, because she was on the pirate banner, but she is not normally in the game. That's an alright level. You know, I'm not gonna heal Bridget. I think she's fine. I only have so many fortifies. Medale, who I still can't believe. You tell me that's a guy? Alright, I guess. I guess so. I thought it was a girl the whole game, though. I was too much of a coward. I didn't advance far enough. Good job, Alec. Let's try out that gay bulg. 63! I'm just gonna wait there. Noish, you wanna finish? Noish and Alec. Tag teaming to defeat one enemy. A more iconic duo. Oh, also the fact that they don't actually defeat the enemy that they tag team. That's part of their signature style in being useless. Did I ever get Finn the Silver Lance? Oh, yep, I see your message. I'll add you after stream. Huh, I just realized they all have red hair, except for Quan, who is the only one who, like, should have red hair. Just don't hope your unit is good. Oh, I'm really unconcerned with who people put as their lead unit. I usually just put whoever I like the most on my current arena team, which is usually consists of the most recent banner, but not necessarily. I'm not even sure who it is right now. What was the most recent banner? Or what's the arena bonus right now? Oh, Bridal Tiki, of course. That's who my main unit is right now. Good work, you're ready to be promoted to Paladin. Do you want to be promoted? Yeah. No, I know that new game mode, I can't even remember what it's called, where you can use a premium item to get one of your friend's units for your own as a forma. I've not used that a single time. Because the only one I would want to use it on is like Morgan or Kana, and I just have not found anyone who has a +10 Morgan or Kana. Or actually, you don't get to keep the pluses, do you? You just keep the skills. So I haven't found any Morgans or Kanas that have like super supreme fodder that I would want to yoink. Oop. IDK? Me neither. Isn't that just money only? Yeah, it is. Or I think you can use a. I think that you can exchange for it in the what are they called? The Ascended Dew or whatever. Or is that just Form of Souls? I don't know. Don't tell anyone I spend money on Fire Emblem Heroes. Don't spend money on gacha children. It's bad. It's bad for you. Who did Bridget want to talk to again? Let's see. Edane and Midir, I guess. Midale. And Claude. Or Claude wants to talk to Sigurd, and Dew wants to go sit on that spot. And Sigurd wants to talk to Bridget, but nothing happens. Thought it was only Forma? It might be only Forma. You only spend money there if you have a sugar daddy who pays it. Oh, don't look at me. Though I did go crazy the other day and decided to spend on Genshin on just the standard banner. Just because I really wanted Mona. And no, she did not show up. Why not, cutie? I ain't nobody's sugar daddy. She got hit. Okay, there do be one more pirate. Finn, do you just want to finish him? Wait. Oh, Finn doesn't have a silver. I'm gonna go buy it. Wait, what? He's not good enough for a silver? Queh? Finn isn't A rank? Finn? Where are you at? You're only B rank with a lance! What the heck? Ah! Pyro Blossom Tech, thanks for becoming a Fezling. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get everyone going up here. Is Ghost Girl gone? Ghost Girl? Who's... what? Hello. Hey, yourself. Deirdre? Oh, yeah, she got whisked away. I never thought of her as being a ghost. You just call me Pyro. Okay. I will. Next time I say your name. I swear half of this game is just this. Just, alright, they're on the other side of the map now. Let's get a move on, Arden. Let's get a move on, Azel. Let's just trudge across the map. Are you a humanoid ferret? I am. Although sometimes I am a not-so-humanoid ferret. But this is not one of those times. Actually, we would prefer the term anthropomorphic. Excuse me. Don't insult my streamer? What? That's not an insult. I think. I missed what levels those were. Dang it. Oh, Ethelyn. She's so far back. You know, like anthro? Well, anthro just means human-like. So they're varying degrees. So I am very human-like. Bridget is still fine. I'm not gonna heal her. Good dodge and tail to you. Good dodge and Bridget. Let's keep going on that. That guy's pretty much dead. This is a Project Naga patch? That's a good question. I think so. I didn't keep the other files after I put this in its place, but I think... I don't know, are there very many fan translations of this game? I feel like there would only be one, and if you wanted to contribute to it, you could, but I feel like it'd be so much work to, like, start a new one. I don't know, everything's translated except a couple of names are different from Fire Emblem Heroes, and one thing that is not translated is this menu. So I just kind of have to guess what stats I'm looking at. Wait, what? Does it list... It lists people that can talk to people? That's crazy. There were a few? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, that is my bad. As a streamer, I probably should have put in research to credit the maker of the patch. It was one of the first results, though, when you Google it, if that helps. Alright, where are Oh, there's like none of them over there. Man, they were so intimidating with their giant force, but they all just ran off to the left. This doesn't look like Project Naga Patch. Oh. Then it's something else. And it's too late for me to change. I don't know, what are the differences? Like, what does the Naga Patch do? That this one doesn't? Oh, she has even more movement now, doesn't she? I gotta remember I need to get Dew over to the left before I end the stage. As the full names of the characters? Oh. That'd be nice. And they probably translate Lachesis correctly. Well, correctly. The same as Fire Emblem Heroes. Brigid's still looking good. Although, Aranus could use a heal. You might as well. And unless you have Project Naga Patch, you can't play the last chapter? What? What do you mean, why not? Why wouldn't... Why not? Also translate full menu you had up earlier. Lachesis is still the old name in Project Naga. Poor Lachesis. Alright, I'm just gonna bait this archer to come over here. He can reach, right? Yeah. Well, I guess if it gets to that point, I can transfer to Project Naga and, like, download a save file or something. Because there's no way I'm gonna replay the whole game again. Replaying the whole game up to Chapter 2 was agonizing. I can't imagine up to the end. Oh wait, Sigurd wants to talk to people over here. Dagnabbit. Why'd I start running away? Magic and Luck's pretty good. I think there's some kind of glitch with the text in the final chapter with older patches. Huh. I feel like that's the kind of thing, like I know fan translations are, you know, obviously not held up to a professional standard because they're just a fan work. But I feel like that's the sort of thing, if you have a game-breaking bug in your fan patch, I feel like you don't release that. You know, I feel like you would withdraw that immediately. Be like, oops, patch is broken, guys, we'll fix it. Don't download it. Alright, Sigurd, come down here and talk to these people. I should probably stop feeding Ira. She's already level 20. What are people's levels at? Oh my gosh, Noishe and Alec are so low. Arden's so low. I need to stop even trying with them. Oh, Lex is super close. Quan is super close, except he can't promote. Oh, you keep your level when you promote. Okay, it doesn't reset you to 1. Adine's pretty close. Lachesis is not close at all, despite how much I feed her. Oh, Claude's level 22? But I assume he's already promoted. Oh. Well, I will say that today's stream went a lot better than last week's stream. Because last week's stream, I started the chapter, and Lachesis died, and then I defeated that castle, and I was like, wait, where's Lachesis? She's, like, supposed to come back, right? No, I was supposed to save her? Oh, well, let me restart the chapter. Oh, you can't restart chapters in this game. That is the trade-off of being able to save whenever you want, is you can't just restart a chapter. And then I restarted the whole game in super fast angry mode. But I saved Quan the second time. I failed to keep Quan alive the first time. Which also lost me Ethelyn. So now I have Quan and Ethelyn. And Lachesis. And they are very good. Well, Lachesis isn't that good, but I still like to use her. Speaking of, I should make her fight these pirates. Alright, Sigurd, go talk to people. Bridget, are you okay? Who are you? How do you know my name? Shadow the Hedgehog much? Who are you, and how do you know my name? Well, one of the villagers was telling me about the leader of the Orgahil pirates and how she's always helping. The poor, that is. That's you, isn't it? Ah, I see. You're Sigurd from Granvale, right? If you must kill me, go on. Get it over with. No, I merely came to talk to you. We'd like you to team up with us. What do you say? You want me to fight with you? Yep, we need you. You're a strange one. And you talk. Sir Sigurd, finally we can meet up. Claude, you alright? You had us all worried. We heard you two were attacked by pirates. Yes, but thanks to Tilchu's efforts, we made it through. That aside, my prayer at Blaggy Tower proved to be quite fruitful, Sir Sigurd. You found out who killed Prince Kurth? Yes, it was all a conspiracy of Lord Reptor. He had Lord Longbart murder the prince. And then he shrewdly placed the blame on your father. I knew it. There's more. The death of King Manannan also turned out to be Lord Reptor's handiwork. Manannan? He didn't want the war with Isaac to come to a close, so he secretly killed the king. Is that right? So this was Reptor from the start. Well, it doesn't seem to be all his doing. Some kind of wicked force is working in his shadow. An evil presence so powerful that even Lord Blaggy could not clearly discern it. Evil presence? Maybe the Dark Sect? Claude, what about my father? Well, he is still alive, but seems to be at death's door. Father, oh no! I will hurry back to the capital and inform His Majesty all I have been revealed. Okay, yep. Sir Sigurd, please sit tight for the moment and try to avoid any rash behavior. Claude, please, I beg of you, help my father clear himself of this horrible injustice. It's in the Lord's hand now, Sir Sigurd. do some... Bah. Excuse me. My mic keeps doing a thing where it delays my headset for a second. And it's obnoxious. Alright. It is nice to know that the game will tell you who can talk to who. So Medei and Adine both need to talk to Brigid. Get Laxus up here. I'm gonna see what I can do to have Laxus solo these three. Might be a good idea, might be the worst idea. She's at least gonna fight some of them. Yeah, frog in my throat. No. That seems like a waste. Boo. Okay. Okay. And Tilchu doesn't talk to Sigurd. Huh. Alright. That's weird. Tilchu's in Fire Emblem Heroes and Claude is not. That is strange. Don't ask me why I put her in the corner. Oh, I put them both in the corner. Ow, I'm dumb. Okay. Okay. Lachesis. Do start heading left. I would have Sylvia go, but it's honestly only gonna gain like one turn. Get Adine. Wait, Adine needs to talk to Brigid. But she also needs to help. It's fine. Yes. Oh, Adine level 19, so close. I assume when she promotes, she's able to, like, wield a weapon. Just form up, just in case. Alright. 38 turns, at least. Probably more, because I wasn't saving every turn. You can do it, do. Do-wop, she do. Alright, Lachesis. Oh, she can't make it. Dagnabbit. Don't do that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, you with your sword... Wait, you are not Lachesis. Right. No, I need to know which ones have 2 range. Okay, Earth Sword does... Oh, that's the Vampire Sword that you spoke of. It only has 10 durability, though. I think we'll do Lightning Sword, Thunder Sword, Levin Sword. They are going to come out of there, right? I don't know what the point of bringing these guys over is. They don't talk to anyone. Alright, come on. They are not gonna... it's fine. Because we can bring the fight to them easily. We'll have Quan block the other one. They're not going to attack Quan. I don't think they would attack Gemke either. I'm just trying to feed my infantry. The cavalry sees enough combat. Even if Alec and Noish are severely underpowered. Probably because I feed all of their experience to Sigurd. Oh, I probably... I could have danced Lachesis. Oops. Alright, wait, let's get my healer in. And my other healer. Medale, you can go over and start talking to Bridget. Still no. Okay. Just 23 damage. Question is, does it double? Does she double? Nope. Alright. I don't know if they're gonna start advancing now, so I'll just heal with Ethlon and Cantor. Honestly, for what it's worth, I'm just gonna send a Dean over. And I should not put Sylvia there because she might get attacked. Hey, Sigurd's here. With his movement from Fire Emblem Engage. That I kinda don't feel like changing. Mm-hmm. You missed! The other ones don't even move. Really, Lachesis? You are killing me. Alright. Does anyone else want to be fed? Is anyone, like, real close? Lex and Quan... Well, Quan doesn't matter. Lex... Lex is real close. My lady? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm sorry, you aren't Lady Adine, are you? So you must be... You mad? What in the world are you mumbling about? What's your name? Bridget? Bridget, you're beautiful. What did you say? You trying to be funny? Do you think there's another? One that's even more beautiful? You're like a dream. I'm leaving. Where's Lex? Not quite. I'm gonna leave him there, though. Actually, what is Aranis at? 12. Boy, my levels range a lot. Probably because I'm kind of benching them, but without actually benching them. I don't know why Ethlon has so much more XP than my other healers, though. I mean, I guess I had her longest. Oh, and she's most mobile, so she probably gets heals here and there that the others can't. Keep going, dude. Hey. So you're still not there. Almost. Laxus. Alright, you get over here. You talk. Hey, you're... Yes, I knew it! Bridget! I'm your sister, Adine. Please, try to remember. How come you know my name? Why is your hair just like mine? Wow, you look just like me. Adine, you say? Actually does sound kind of familiar. Yes, I'm your twin sister. You were taken by pirates when you were just 5 years old. I've been looking for you for such a long time. I don't know. You're going to have to prove this to me somehow. Okay, take this bow, then draw. Hmm? Well, wow, that's a nice bow. Just draw it, right? Whoa, what is going on? Some strange powers bubbling up inside me. I have some recollection. My heart is burning. Adine, you are my sister, Adine. Typo. Wonderful, you remember. That bow is the holy Eufel. It's been handed down through our family for generations. It is said that only one direct descendant of a crusader is able to handle their divine weapon. And in our family, that appears to be you. Now, is that enough proof for you? Adine, let me see your face. How's our father? Oh, he's very dead. And our brother, Andre. Oh, I have so many things to ask you, too. Okay, so that is when someone gets their legendary relic. Where that those are limited by talking, but, you know. I am still curious. Like, if I missed Quan and Ethelyn talking on this map, would I be able to do it on a later map? I mean, I only just discovered that this menu tells you. I mean, how many Fire Emblem players never, like, actually look at this menu? I can tell you I pretty much never do in later games. Oh, here. Yeah, go for it. I really should give the lightning sword to someone else. Like maybe Aira? Or perhaps Sigurd? Lachesis doesn't need two ranged weapons. Sigurd is over here. I'll let people kill the boss without Sigurd. Do... Whop-she-do. Alright, who else needs to talk? No one. Alright, I will save state. Just because. Alright, Lex, I believe in you. Darn it! My men are all useless cowards! They're all dead, sir. I did not get XP for that. Should I give Bridget the kill? I'll let her attack at least, just for the unique dialogue. But in the meantime... $25, $16... $25, $16. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Is the Thunder Sword only magic from a range? Hmm. I could farm experience with Lachesis here, like this. Dang it. Well. Keep going, do. I believe in you. Why would anyone do this? Can't do this. Like, how would anyone know without data mining or calling the Nintendo hotline or whatever? Buy the strategy guide. Yeah. Cool. Yay! Lex level 20! Hmm. Hmm. Mend. Up. Accuracy 114? Oh, that's normal. Okay. So that does crazy damage. This was probably not going to kill, though. So I can keep farming with Lachesis. Gah! You're still alive, you stubborn woman! Dilbaro, I'll never forgive you! Oh wow, I'm glad I went out of my way for that one. Oh, she got a level. Do. Oh, you already went. I think that's good. Good. I am going to keep farming this. Actually, if I charge with Thief... Oh, it doesn't do any damage, though. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna keep using Thunder. Oh, actually, instead of charge, if I attack from a range, does Thunder do more? It does! It targets his res. Wait, let me go do this with Do first. Do. Blaggy Tower! Do is British now. Hehe! The life of a thief! Let's see what's locked inside her. Nothing here? How about over there? Nothing here either. This place empty. Who goes there? State your reason for entering Blaggy Tower. I'll just pretend I can't hear him. Trespassing on holy ground is forbidden. Leave at once. Yikes! Please forgive me. Oh, what was that? Huh? What's this sword doing here? Well, it's mine now. Wind. So Do can continue to not do any damage, but against Pegasus Knights. Oh, no more farming, just actually killing. Darn it. Yay, we beat the chapter. It only took 6 hours! With fast forwarding. Power Ring. Does that increase attack? No, still not over, technically. Alright. Who needs healing? You. Okay, that was a decent level. Oh, Sigurd. Didn't realize you were hurting, my boy. Okay. Seize. We've claimed control of the pirate's castle. Oife. I forgot his name was Oife. Would you round up all our troops? I want to make sure everyone's alright. Right away, sir. Ah, that's... Quick, Quan! Use your return ring. Relay this to the troops. Sigurd and his band of rebels are to be apprehended. They, along with Vulin, killed Prince Kurth in an attempt to take over the monarchy. Those are direct orders from His Majesty. Show no mercy to these traitors of the kingdom. Longbot, you are a cunning one. First he kills the prince, just about kills Valon too for putting up a fight. He's got some gall. Harvester took advantage of his cozy relationship with the king. He sure spun a good one. And I think he spearheaded our entire mission and managed to put the entire blame on Chalfis. The Chalfis. Well, as long as I take control of the throne, anyone who gets in the way will simply do away with. What? They're calling me a traitor? And Granvale sent troops to take me in? We just finished fighting too. You were all set to go look for Deirdre. His Majesty is being fooled by Reptor and his crew. How can he believe that my father could kill Prince Kurth? Ugh, I wish Father Claude could have gotten back there by now. First we lose Eldigan, and now this. What have I been fighting for all this time? What am I fighting for? So... Sir Sigurd, I'm Manya. Is that a Nand? Or is that separate character? A Cilician knight. I'm here on orders from Queen Rana. Please consider retreating to Cilice until your fine name is cleared of all this. Queen Rana of Cilice? Cilice is willing to help out an accused traitor? Sir, time is of the essence. Granvale will be on your trail before long. The Pegasus Knights will accompany you over the ocean to Cilice. I mean, yeah. I didn't miss anything, so... The only thing I've missed whole game was keeping Lacus's retainers alive. Which, granted, that would have been a really nice item to have. Give her Canter. In an unthinkable series of events, Sigurd has been denounced. Hang on 1 second. As a traitor by his beloved motherland. In the midst of adversity, he found refuge in the sovereign kingdom of Cilice, just north of Granvale. Wait, why does it say something else on the map? It says Cilicia. Cilice was founded by the Wind Crusader Seti. Of Forseti fame? Under the guard of the valiant Pegasus Knights and the Wind Mages, Cilice proved to be impenetrable by any force. As a result, Cilice successfully maintained its neutrality for the 100 years following its foundation. Oh, so it's Switzerland. However, opposition arose within the royal family soon after the king's death. Before long, signs of war began to emerge within the once peaceful kingdom. Between the late king and Queen Rana, they had a son, Prince Lewin. The zealous younger brother to the king, Duke Dakar, protested the idea of Lewin succeeding the throne and confined himself to Zaxxon Castle. And almost as if acting in concert, the youngest brother to the king, Duke Mayos, began to amass an army at Thove Castle. It was these events that compelled Prince Lewin to leave the country. There was no indication of just how far the conspiring brothers would go. The majestic land of Celise was about to be engulfed by the raging flames of war. Nihongo Naruhodo Shinai. Oh, a snow map? I really hope the snow doesn't affect movement. I don't think it does in Fire Emblem Fates, if I recall. I don't remember. Sir, Lady Rana is here. She is? Lord Sigurd, look how much of a not main character I am. Look at my hair. I'm so boring. How is life in Saylane? Make up your name. Make up your name? Make up your mind. Or Saylane like a subsidiary. Have you gotten used to it yet? Yes, I truly appreciate your hospitality, Lady Rana. I know it must be uncomfortable in such a small castle, but please bear it a little longer. I've been writing letters explaining your innocence to King Asmer, but he has yet to respond. Excuse me. Prime Minister Reptor has probably been hiding them. I'm sure it's he who tricked my father. Lord Sigurd, I understand how you feel, but you must not hold grudges against people like that. Hate will bring you nothing. I promise you I will think of something, so until then... Yes, I really don't know how to thank you. Don't worry about it. Oh, one more thing. Something good has happened in Granvale. Something good? You're looking energetic. Did something good happen? Yes. After being missing for so long, Prince Krith's daughter has turned up. The entire country is bursting with joy. What? Really? King Asmer recognized her at once. She has the symbol of Naga, so she is indeed part of the royal family. I see. Good. The royal heritage won't die out. Also, the princess is apparently in a relationship with Lord Arvis. The king has approved their marriage, and there is to be a grand wedding soon. With Lord Arvis? Everyone is saying they look perfect together, Lord Sigurd. It's nice to be young, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry, Lord Sigurd. Your wife... Deirdre, she's still gone. It's already been over a year. Self has grown so much, but I still can't show him to her. Lord Sigurd, I'm sure you'll find her, so... Yes, I know. I know that I will find her someday. I just know it. Lady Rana, it is getting dark. Oh yes, we should be going soon. One more thing, Lord Sigurd. Please be wary of Duke Mayos of Thove. He has had his eye on Saylane for some time. He may go so far as to attack you. We would offer you troops, but Celise needs to be protected in case of attack by Duke Dakar of Zaxxon. Do not concern yourself with our protection. We can deal with any attacks by Thove's army. I enunciated that weird. Well, you are a veteran of many battles. It has been good speaking with you, Lord Sigurd. Lady Rana, it's been a pleasure. Mother. You talk for hours with Sigurd, but you won't even spare a moment for your own son. My son left me 2 years ago and ran off to some faraway place. I don't see him anywhere. Ah, you're still mad. You have no idea how worried and saddened I was. I had my reasons, Mother. But since I've come home in one piece, will you please forgive me? I'll make up for the time I was gone. I know. Do you want me to massage your shoulders for you? Why, I never! Treating me like an old lady. Lewin, I have much to tell you. Come to Celise soon, understand? Yes, Mother. Lord Lewin, Rana is very happy for you despite her attitude. She's been so cheerful ever since you returned. Thank you, Manya. You have my gratitude. Take care of Mother for me, alright? Yes, of course. As the flight leader of the Silesian Pegasus Knights, I will guard her with my life. Thank you. Also, are you going to leave Fairy here? Yes. I ask that you keep her at your side. Manya. Oh, that's Aranis. I'm just gonna say Fairy. Oh, Fairy, you were there? Don't tell Lord Lewin any more than necessary. Oh, sorry, you're right. I should have kept quiet. Fairy, I'm returning to Celise with Lady Rana, so make sure you protect Lord Lewin, alright? I know, Manya. Sigurd, I'm going to head back to Leonster. No, Quan! I need you! I'll round up some reinforcements and meet up with you again. Until then. Sigurd, I'm leaving with Quan too, but we will be back. Take care of yourself. Oh, you just promoted! Sir, I'll be headed back with Quan as well. Thanks for everything. You're not as big of a deal, Finn. That still sucks, though. You're better than Noish and Alec. I know you'll be cleared of that false accusation soon. Stay strong and persevere. Thanks. Well, you've got a long trip ahead of you. I wish I could help you all out somehow. I'll be praying for your safety. Right, Ethelyn has to go off and give birth to Leaf. Deepta, where are we with our preparations? Bishop Cavuli's wind mages are standing by in a forest near Selene. They await your command. Alright then, give my order to strike Selene. Dietva, your Pegasus squad knows what to do, don't they? Yes, our squadron is to divert the enemy. Alright, then get going! The heads of the Granvale traitors should fetch us a nice little sum. Divta, can I recruit her? Does she need to talk to her sisters? I assume she's sisters with the other green hair Pegasus Knights. Ooh boy, alright. We are not starting this today, but I'm gonna spoil myself and look at the next chapter. Dance in the Skies. Alright. Events. Teotihu and Azel can talk. Sylvia and Aranis can talk. Aranis is fairy in this. Sigurd and Claude can talk. Edain can talk to either Midir or Jomke. And give a brave bow? I'd probably give it to Midir, because Jomke already has killer bow. Edain and Azel can talk. And that gives Edain the rescue staff. Sylvia and Claude can talk for love points. Lowen and Sigurd. Aranis and Lowen for love points. Automatically fall in love. Okay, that's fine. Sylvia gets Safeguard if... What does she have to do? Sylvia visit one of the northern villages, the second closest one to Tofa Castle. Second closest to Tofa Castle? Or Thove? Second closest. This one? Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of mages. Oh, this map is so big already. Alright, well, first things first. I guess we'll just keep going down this list instead of replacing. Let's do our town stuff. And I'm going to start with Lex. Well, it's not a town thing, but... Good work, you're ready to be promoted to Great Knight. Do you want to? Yes, of course. So yeah, we'll just do our castle things and then we'll save and call it a day. +4 defense is pretty good. I assume his like stats are gonna grow faster now, right? That's how promotions work. Alright, let's go to town. Return? What does that do? Oh, right. Ah, that would be pretty good for Sigurd, actually. It will cause a plot hole when bad things happen. But, you know. There's a recover staff. I suppose I could give that to Lachesis. Also, Ethelyn just took all of her items with her, didn't she? Wind'll go to a Zell, and that's a silver sword, I believe. Or no, it's a silver lance, because Sigurd was unable to use it. Alright, time to cheese arena. My favorite part of the game, cheesing arena. I didn't need to use my Wing Thrasher. We still got some usage out of that silver. Yay! Free levels for Sigurd. And free money. Ah! No, Sigurd. Well, that sucks. Speed, leg, and teleport home. Yeah, I think I will have him buy that return. Like, he's the best base defender that I have. There's no reason to give it to anyone else. What does the fortune teller say? You and Deirdre are bound to each other, you fool. Alright. Arden... Actually, who even can A-rank a sword? A or Star? Ira... Holland... Lexus already has one. I guess I'll give it to Holland / Kulain. Yeah, alright. I don't know why I bother with Arden. Or it's a Silver Lance. My brain no worky. Okay. I'm honestly about to stop using Arden and Neushenalik. Like, stop even moving them. Just leave them in the home base. They can't even beat level 1 of Arena. And they never get kills, they just do a little bit of chip. They're just extra units I have to move around. Now, remind me what's in there? Silver Lance, Wind, Recover. Who can even use Wind? Azel? Lewin. Lewin already has Elwyn, though. Oh, and Claude. Well, let's give that to Claude. Hello? I probably should give him Recover so I don't have to spam the AoE one. Oh, whoops. Let's go Farm Arena. Not enough. Also, can he promote? He cannot change class. Please leave. Ah, phooey. Fortify. That's the one. Oh, and he has Valkyrie. Which I don't know how that works if, like, you let Lachesis die before you recruit her. Would you be able to get her, or no? I'm assuming probably not. Only units you actually recruited. Well, that's unfortunate. Lex, though. Lex can accomplish something in town. Ow, for crying out loud. They're procking stupid skills on me. I saw all those attacks coming from the left at once. Renewal and Paragon. I guess it's a good thing I didn't give... Come on, Renewal. Actually, Sigurd, do you have money? Oh, not enough. I was gonna get him Renewal, not Paragon. Alright, who is A with lances, though? Literally no one! Why does it sell me a silver lance when it takes away my one A rank lance user? I guess in theory I could have promoted. No, Finn is my only lance user. I guess I could have promoted Aranis. I don't know, man. Oh, more people can buy recovers? Wait, what? I did get one for Claude, right? I did not. Wait. Did I do things out of order? Oh, right, I couldn't afford it. That's right. I feel like Lacus's should get recover then. Adine already has it. I'll keep the weight down. Hellfire weighs too much. Okay. Really? Azel can't beat round 1? Well, let's try again with the Thunder. Or the Hellfire, rather. Okay. Okay. It'd be real nice if she could promote. She can't fight. Really? Seriously, sell me a silver sword. That's something I can actually use. Actually, it's probably the same silver lance from last time. It's just left over. Ah, phooey. Ah, don't do that. Whatever that was, don't do it. Now, Ira actually has a chance of beating the whole arena. Because she's busted. She is insane. Is she gonna hit a speed cap? And a skill cap? Skill issue? Yeah, go for it. Oh my gosh! Is 30 just the stat cap for anything besides HP? You know... Renewal on Ira is not a bad idea. Or there's Paragon. You know what, let's give her renewal. Now, Gemke's beat Arena before. I don't know if he can keep beating it. If Sigurd can't beat it, I don't know. Okay. Oops. Just defense. Wow. Wow, he did it! Dang. Jamke voted. Voted? Goated. Voted MVP. Just need to remind myself what's in there. Recover. Oh, that's Lachesis. I was like looking at Arya, I was like, what? How didn't Ari do Lachesis? How? Oh, good luck, dude. I mean, give it a shot. Whoa! Did Dew go from 0 to usable? Oh, not that usable. What is this dodge fest? Dang, Lewen's doing real good, actually. No damage. Oh, there it goes. Hey, he got like 2 levels out of that. That's pretty good. Jump is so close. Okay, Lewen's further away than I thought. I was like, did he make it? Did he hit the threshold? It'd be nice if Sylvia could, I mean, she stands like no chance. Almost. If they weren't dodging everything. Granted, Sylvia doesn't need to fight or level up. She just needs to dance. Alright, Lachesis. Girl. I will save Scum Arena for you. As needed. Well, Earth will actually be good, because... Oh man, she can destroy Arena with that. Oh my gosh! It's a little expensive. No! Hang on. With a different weapon, mayhaps? No. No. This will probably not work. She seems to die the exact same number of turns every time. Silver? I feel like that one should really work. Hang on, we'll be back to cheese that. That one's really close. It's just I keep dodging. Yeah, she can't afford nothing because I keep making her repair her weapon. Nope. All my cavalry are so weak because I feed everything to Sigurd. And then when it comes time to feed things, I'm like, oh, the cavalry have like been in battle. I need to feed my infantry. It's not a killer lance. It says Slayer. I assume it's Horse Slayer. Really? I feel like she can win this. Here you go. Keep going slim, I guess. Hey! Wait, I didn't change my weapon. Okay. They have a brave lance, that's why they keep doubling. Enemies shouldn't be allowed to have brave weapons. Alright, Bridget with you fell. And it comes with renewal? I don't know if that works in combat. Oh, I think Bridget has a chance of going all the way. Okay. Yay. I do appreciate about Fire Emblem Engage. There are no 0 and 1 level up rolls. There's only... The minimum you can get is 2 stat ups. Unless you have... Unless any of your stats are capped. Woo! She made it all the way. Gotta pay for those expensive repairs, though. Tail to you. I don't see why you would use Thunder over Thoron. I guess for the accuracy. It's so much power, though. Alright, that's why. Tail to you, come on! I fed you during your debut chapter, blah blah blah. We already did you, so let's go back with Lachesis. See if we can cheat the RNG. Yeah! No! Why is she like this? Does it reseed if I leave and come back? Alright, that's a destined empty level up. That's upsetting. Oh, she can't even afford the repairs. Well, she can afford some of them. She's not going to be able to buy that restore. Eh. We could try with a Thunder. We could try... Alright. Lachesis, I work so hard for you. You need to be better. Lachesis have no money. Alright, does it tell me here who wants to talk to people? Alright, Sigurd and Claude, Adine and Azel. Kaboop! Alright. That'll do it for today. I cannot believe I played for 6 hours with fast forwards and I beat 1 chapter. Granted, there's a little bit of reloading, but not that much. I'll beat this game. I don't care what I gotta do. I'll beat it. But not today. Thanks so much for watching. Might be Amiibo turning next week. I don't know. Might just be more Fire Emblem. In my own time, I've been playing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. I started that last night. Yep, decided I'm not streaming that. I'm just gonna play it on my own. I know, big important changes for Cheese Louise. And you all care. Thanks so much for watching. Until next time, my peeps. Ferret out.